Yeah, as far as the guys go, Rob is definitely coming. Cameron is MIA again, uh, as per usual. So it's very likely Cameron won't be joining us today, but it'll be Rob and me. So.
Hello.
Hey there, Rob.
Oh my. That's set up. All right.
Hello, hello.
Thing.
Rob, you there? Can you hear me? We heard you, but you're gone. Where'd you go?
Oh. I'm muted, that's why.
I mean, you weren't muted. I could hear you.
No, my output was muted.
Oh. I was like...
Because Sardines here has been stepping all over my keyboard and pressing random buttons.
Fun.
All times.
Well, I'm guessing Cameron's not going to join us because he hasn't seen my message at all today. So.
Well, okay. I mean, I'm willing to bet he saw your message and is too panic-stricken to actually, when it pops up and it shows you like some of the message.
Oh,
he probably
yeah.
saw that and just went, no.
Yeah, that's possible.
That's too much emotional stress for me. Which again,
I'm not judging. It's fine.
Just let me know. And I'm glad to accommodate you, my good bud.
But it's all good. They were requesting I wait till you got on to go to the boss. So I've been carefully moving forward because I don't remember where the boss room is.
Sardinia. Sardines is all up in my business. Goodness gracious. Okay, so we left off with red crystal problems. We killed some new Metroids. Uh-oh. Hey, don't chew the mic. That's my job. Gosh, sardines. Gosh, sardines.
Okay, that's a good hint. Unfortunately, this next boss is.
Is he a hard one?
Yeah, I mean, you know what it is. You know that giant robot that stole that power up. Yeah. Finally
Okay,
gonna fight him.
cool. Well, now I know.
Where's that?
I just had to check my levels. I jumped on the turned on the audio for the stream for a second. I wonder why. I mean, I hear some I don't know. I guess is there something up with my mic? Maybe it's just compressor mics don't work really well with Twitch streams. I don't know. It feels like I get good audio quality when I'm just recording directly to my computer. Hey, no, Mister. No. Ooh, he's getting bitey. As he grows into his rambunctious teen years. I am. Gosh, I actually haven't watched for a few weeks now. I'm at. Let's see here. So I'm on season 5, which is all just a bunch of short stories. I just finished the story with Gregor, and then I watched The Bad Batch, the very weekend after, and he's the star character in that. So I was like, wow, the timing. I feel like I got a few episodes past that. I'm on the Ahsoka running away from the Jedi Council and war and everything, because she's being very easily framed for murder. Ahsoka's really bad at the whole being a Jedi thing. Hilariously so.
It's true.
Does anyone else get the sensation that the writers for that show became hornier for Ahsoka as the show went on? There's just
legitimately horny, or are you talking are you being hyperbolic?
No, a little bit actually horny, but also just in general no, mister. A little bit just I don't know. She does the they have like all these like low cut shirts for her to wear and stuff, and it's like, isn't she a teen still? And then like she's always doing that like the DreamWorks smirk. But most curious of all is like so many storylines have either had her in a paternal role recently or in a like master slave role, and it's like, what's going on here?
I don't know. I never really noticed that, honestly.
I guess it's like I've been Michelle and I have been having a hard time with like the general premise of the show recently, where it's like, man, a lot of like Ahsoka's supposed to be like a little like a teen, and she's like a general in a war and stuff, you know?
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's kind of the point.
Yeah.
I mean, literally, that's literally the whole point of not just the show, but the Clone Wars and how fucked up they are. Is, you know.
Yeah. Stop it, mister. Ooh, he's chompy. Ooh, he's chompy. I tried to play with him with a toy, but he's refusing and exclusively wants to climb on me and chew my hair. Or chew the mic.
Bite the
That's
shit
his
out of
his two favorite things right now.
Okay, here we go. Oh, shit.
This is it. This is your big moment. You've been training, you've been preparing, you've been out back meditating, centering on yourself. I do like all his build-up, though. That's really cool.
Oh yeah, like you keep seeing him and stuff.
Yeah.
You know, it's all our fault if we hadn't pulled on his eyeball that one time.
That's very true. Oh, ow. Yep. Oh, your defensive ring got, or your parry got bigger.
Yeah, it's a little bigger than it was before. Let's see. Right.
Yeah. Are there more introspective episodes like towards the end where it's just like, wow, the Jedi are outwardly evil at this point? Because like, I mean, it is like clear that what they're doing is bad, but I guess they're like still portrayed kind of as the heroes. And I feel like
it's complicated.
it's like basically it's like a story of like a bad guy and his plans to mess up other bad guys. We're going there. Oh.
Go away!
No.
God damn it!
I want to charge you up.
Let me
help you.
Do anything about this asshole.
You really want to help.
Shit.
Ow.
Well, actually, he's taking away my charge, by the way, not helping.
Oh.
Yeah.
I see. No, but it's a really good show. I like it a lot. Oh, so I wasn't trying to be like, oh, this is bad. I think there's a lot of like baby brain criticism of shows online where it's like you can't have negative characters because you're automatically like showing them in a positive light. And I don't think that that's like necessarily the case. You can definitely have like a protagonist that is ultimately like kind of bad, flawed, and like maybe even like properly like evil, but like, you know, the narrative does need to address it at some point. So I'm pretty excited to see what they do with this as the show progresses.
This is very annoying.
So wait, what's happening?
Well, I can't kill anything.
Oh, you need the
because
charge shot.
I need my power back, and I can't get it back because that stupid little robot down there stole all of it. So now I'm like literally having to backtrack just to get fucking energy to get that power up. And it's fucking stupid. Yep. Oh great. Like he's even blocking me from going backwards. Great. Fucking great. Oh well. Alright, well I guess I'm just gonna have to get hurt a lot to get where I'm going.
There you go, we got a little bit of goop back. Yeah, oh, yay. I do want, yeah, I'm gonna do Rebels after this one. I've been watching Bad Bitch as it comes out just because it's new. I really enjoyed that.
Yeah.
I do love that Star Wars is basically now just a story about dads. It's a series of media entirely focused around the concept of dads. Both good and bad. I mean, think about it. The prequel movies, all about Darth Vader, Luke's dad, and his character arc. Obviously, the originals, all about Luke's dad and Luke and their relationship. Then you got, let's see here, we've got The Mandalorian. That's about a space dad. We've got kind of like, you know, like a pseudo-paternal connection between Anakin and Ahsoka in, oh, man, he is a big fella, huh?
Yep.
Oh, are they going to switch up how you fight this one? You're going to fight him like all... Oh, that's fun.
Ow.
Oh,
Yeah. Welcome to hell.
oh, jeez. Oh, gosh. Ah! Ah! Sardines, no! I'm just gonna swaddle him like a baby in my hands. I'm gonna hold him. Okay, you can bite my thumb, but nothing else, because apparently you want no other toy. Okay, this does seem... Okay, good. Sorry, I'd be commentating more, but I have a kitten chewing on my hand. Oh, he's gonna reveal his weak spot. Oh, wait. Where is it? Wait. Oh, there it is.
Nope. I don't remember what I have to do there. I have to figure it out. Fuck.
He's such a cute little gremlin.
Ow, fuck.
And I'm gonna be frank with y'all. I don't think I want spider ball onto the arms.
I tried that. It didn't work.
When he's got the little arrow dealies, that would make sense. But yeah, I wonder if it's like you gotta hit a very specific area. He's oh yeah, you got it. Yep. Oh, you got him. Okay.
Okay, there we go.
Oh. Oh, now you gotta
Oh,
go.
shit.
I
see.
No.
I see. I have to stay on the spider ball. Yep. Ah, god damn it.
I get it.
Oh, whoops. I missed an opportunity to do it again.
He'll probably do it one more time. No.
Nope. Ow. Fuck.
Still goober. No, not the microphone. You got my lip. If I get distracted for even a second, he'll like attack my.
Fuck me.
Uh-oh.
I hate this boss so goddamn much.
It seems like a lot, but listen. I believe in you. You can do. You can do this. Just remember the 3 Ds. Dodge, dive, duck, dodge, and weave.
Ow.
Serpentine, Kyle. Oh.
Ow, fuck.
Oh, damn it. I was literally about to ask, like, oh, can you just, like, spin dash his... I don't know why I'm calling it spin dash. That's not right.
Screw attack.
Screw attack his little spinny head, but it appears that is not the case.
I think I might have accidentally put it on hard difficulty, or this emulator is set to do something. Because, like, I'm getting dealt, like, a lot of damage. So this game is just insanely hard for no reason.
This is normal. Oh, good. Can you switch it to easy? Here you go. Oh. Hey, ups. Up. And. Perfect. Oh, he's like, no. Ow! I love that he watched it happen, too. Oh, that seems bad. Can you stick to the... Yeah, there you go.
I think I'm supposed to...
Oh, you're supposed to go in? Oh, I see. That makes sense. Okay. Oh, he's got a target laser. Oh, that's not good. Ooh, that's bad. Ooh, that's bad. Oh no!
God damn it.
He does a three-prong attack that time. Golly, that's no kidding.
This boss is awful.
That's no fooling. Oh my gosh. Oh.
Ah.
Okay. Okay. Well, it's fine. It's fine. Hup, 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 hup.
Ah, fuck.
Sorry, I just tried to put I grabbed the toy, so I muted myself for a second. Still not interested in toys, only interested in flesh. Flesh! Oh, you got him. This is it. It's your moment. Hup. Hey, ups. And yeah. Whoop. I love that he watches the power surge roll up to like his head. He's like, no, 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 no. Oh yeah, that's the strategy. Yeah. Okay. Ball and explosions. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, he's got, yeah, okay. So try force this time. Boom!
Nice run.
That wasn't me, that was Cameron.
It's me.
Oh shit! What? It was Cameron.
Hi, Cameron.
Hey Cameron, welcome to the worst boss in this entire game.
Hey, what's up? I can't see it yet. Where's hold on.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's what?
Oh, here we go.
You just
Watch
click on
stream.
the live
Got it.
button. The button says watch stream. Let me give
Nice.
you some pro Discord tips.
All right. Thanks, Rob. Do you have those Discord hacks that I crave?
Yeah, usually.
You know how I crave those?
I know it all the time. Every time you tell me you message me. And sometimes I wake up in the morning and there's just a message.
Yeah, I'm just like, Rob,
Please.
Nope.
where are the
Shit,
cheats, Rob?
shit,
Oh,
shit.
oh, whoa, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa-wee, whoa-wee, whoa.
Nice.
Oh, all right.
Got him.
Turn down my phone. All right, now I
Oh
can
no.
look at the
No,
chat.
Oh no. Oh god.
No.
I can look at the chat and
Alright.
I can watch the robot and everything.
Are you
So,
kidding me?
oh wow, the delay is not
Okay,
as
go.
much as I thought.
go.
it would be.
Yes.
All right. So what do we
Okay.
got? Gears, it looks like. Oh,
Ah!
you can get in there.
You
And,
bitch.
oh, I see. I was gonna say he should let go of those, but I guess those are his arms. Hey, he looks a lot like Conkeldurr.
He kind of does.
He kind of does. Conkeldurr is a.
Who's Conkeldurr? I don't know who that is.
He's one of the
I just
new
said it.
Pokemon. He looks kind of like a grumpy baboon holding two concrete pillars.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now you have my attention.
And now I have your attention.
Apparently, if you spider ball, he can't.
Ah!
Oh, he did though.
Ooh, that was bad.
Boy, he did it as you were saying that he couldn't do it,
This is
as
where
if
I
to
die.
prove you wrong.
I was just reading the chat. Listen. Oh, hups. Hey.
Oh, I didn't pay any attention to the chat.
Wow.
This is where I die.
Wow, Cameron.
Well, I have it open in front of me, but I can't
Okay.
see it.
No, no,
I
no,
can't
no, no,
see
no,
the
no.
previous.
This is it. You're gonna do it. You're gonna be.
Entries.
Oh no!
See?
Kyle, you okay?
Hey, bud.
No.
Hey, buddy.
Jesus Christ.
Oh no. Oh, he's melting down.
Here we
Oh,
go
that's
again.
that seems way far back. Oh no, it's not way far back.
No, it's just back to the
Just
the
the start of the
first
boss
wave.
battle, you know.
It's a good long boss fight, isn't
All
it?
this bullshit.
Yeah, he's got 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 or 7 or 8 forms.
Why would he? Why?
You know,
3 is enough.
why not?
To all the video game devs that are listening.
Dear video games.
Dear
3 is
video game
enough.
devs. 3's enough. Hey, I know at least one video game dev.
Ow!
Oh, but the video game they're working on, I don't think even has boss. I'll ask them later. I don't
You
think it
should
has
ask. Give him a
bosses.
quick message and just say.
I'll give him a quick message. Hey,
How many
this is
bosses?
how many bosses are in your How many bosses are in your game, and how many forms do they have? And if it's more than 3, I'm out.
I can't be your friend anymore if you have more than 3 forms. I'm sorry.
I retract my
4
support
forms.
of your game and also you as a person.
Sorry, 4 forms is problematic, and I will
4
not be
forms,
supporting.
I'm not interested in it, and also it's problematic.
Sorry, very problematic.
Very
That's
problematic.
Every time I see a creature with 4 forms, like
Yeah.
Frieza, I'm like, ooh, that's problematic.
Yeah, you know who had 4 forms? Frieza had 4 forms, so
Yeah. And
think
if
about
you want
that.
to be nitpicky about it, you could also say Cell had 4 forms.
So, what was the 4th? Oh,
It's a larva
perfect.
thing.
100. Oh, the larva. I forget about the. We only saw the shell of the larva.
That's true, we don't see him.
Akira
So maybe-
Toriyama.
Maybe Perfect Cell's A-okay, actually.
Maybe Perfect Cell is just fine.
It's fine.
Maybe Cell's not problematic.
Yeah, well, but you know who is problematic?
Who?
Literally all of the Saiyans. Every single Saiyan.
Every single Saiyan's pretty problematic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Vegeta's a little bit classist. I'm gonna say it.
Ooh.
Yeah. He's always talking about. Now you'll see the power of a true Saiyan elite.
Please notice me, I'm the Prince of all Saiyans.
That's totally how it goes. Ow, fuck.
Please notice me, Goku. Ara ara, Goku.
Kakarot
So how does this
Ugu.
one go again? Alright.
You climb in there.
Yep,
Ugu.
and then up, and then up, and then down, and
Yeah.
then stop,
Oh.
and then down.
Great
and then
news,
down.
everyone.
no.
Eddie's.
Oh,
Oh, you fucked it up.
Ah, fuck.
Ah,
Damn it!
Oh, no!
Damn it!
No!
Oh, it's all
you can't-
falling
you can't-
apart. Oh
Ah,
no,
you're getting
Kyle's
flustered.
gonna
You're
take
getting
his.
flustered.
Oh boy, you're getting flustered.
This fucking boss.
Kyle, that sounds an awful lot like the dark side, and the dark side does cloud all things, as I'm sure you know.
Oh, yeah, that's true. You can't let the dark side take over. I know it's a temptation in these times of strife to let our emotions...
Megatron, you sussy buck. When we went to Six Flags, that meme had just been making the rounds, and me and my friend kept saying that back and forth to each other all day.
Wow, such a sussy bot.
Megatron.
Who?
Hey Eddie, get the.
Eddie, stop being a sussy baka.
He can't hear you, but he can
Eddie.
feel you. So keep it up.
And then up, and then down.
There we go.
Yeah, perfect.
Eddie's whole
He's
brand
like-
is sussy.
No.
Alright,
Oh,
now
here it
for
comes.
this bullshit. Oh, God.
All right, final
What are you gonna-
form.
Is this the final form, or is there
oh.
another one after this?
Cameron,
No, I'm
shut
just
up.
saying final form.
I don't want
It
another
would-
form, Cameron. Don't jinx it.
It'd be very funny if there was a 4th form, and I've been saying.
Don't give
all
him
this.
any ideas.
Ow.
Ow! You were in
ow.
the air though.
Yeah, but I think his little paws, his little
His
cat
paws.
paws, hit him.
Oh, Necotron. That's what we're calling him now. Hey guys,
just uwu.
Please be dead. Please be dead.
I started watching. I
Oh,
watched
no,
one
he's just
episode
mad.
What
of-
is this?
What was it called?
What is this bullshit?
Shoot him! Shoot him! Shoot him! Shoot him! Shoot him!
Oh, it looks like another form.
Shoot him! Stick onto him?
Oh, I gotta stick onto him. Yep.
No, I was joking. I might have been wrong.
Was it called Pretty Derby?
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Oh,
cool. I
I
see.
Yeah,
Uh,
Uma
uh,
Musume Pretty Derby. Horse Girl Pretty Derby.
Okay, so what's going on with that? What are you talking about?
I'm talking
Is that-
about there's well actually
is
it's
that
a
the name of the video
multimedia
game your friend is making, or is this
No,
something
Nope.
this has nothing to do with anything we've talked about previously.
So you
I've
just-
decided
Damn
to
it.
introduce
Damn
Horse
it,
Girls
Damn it!
into Kyle's moment of pain.
Fuck!
So wait, okay, hold on now. We're talking about horse girls. When we talk
We're
about when we're
talking-
saying when we talk about horse girls, are we talking about the eponymous horse?
Now listen,
girl?
I know what you're thinking. You're thinking
Or are we
girls who like
talking about-
horses. I'm talking about girls who have horse attributes.
Okay, when you say horse attributes, are you talking?
I mean, like
centaurs?
ears and tails. One of them is a centaur.
Okay, but they have varying levels of horse.
They have varying levels of horseness. They're a track team, Rob,
Oh, so
and they're
okay.
also horse girls. They're horse
Well,
girls who run track.
Can you?
Kind of
is
like
this-
horse girl. It's kind of like Haikyuu meets Monster Musume.
Is it a dating sim slash a like a thing where you can help them become the best racer?
I mean, probably.
Does that exist? Because that solves two of my very specific interests.
Okay.
One,
Well, it's
one,
a whole.
being
Okay.
anime girls. Two,
Yeah.
being horse racing sims.
Horse
Big
racing
fan.
sims.
Yeah.
You're a big fan.
Uh
Of
huh.
those.
Yeah.
I can't
You
think
what?
of even one, except for the one that was at Dave & Buster's.
That's the only one that I'm thinking about, baby.
Yeah, the one with the big horse that you could stride.
Yeah. Well, no, they added that later. Originally. Oh wait, no. Yes, you're right. Yes. Yes. The seat, the chair was a giant horse thing. to
Yeah,
sit
and you
on.
had to wobble it back and forth faster than your friends could wobble theirs. And
Okay,
then
no,
you
this we're
win.
thinking of different ones from Dave & Buster's.
We are? There's
one I'm
multiple ones
thinking-
from David Buster's? That's insane.
Yeah. Well, the David Buster's or Dave and
Dave and David Buster
David-
was just the guy that lived down the street from me and had a
Yeah.
lot of stuff in his basement.
he also David Buster does have. It's true. He does have his own thing going on, but I'm
Yeah.
specifically talking about one at Dave and Buster's, Buster Keaton, where you essentially you don't race the horse, you just like train it and feed it, and then it goes to the race day. And if you're
it's
like
gambling.
me, yes,
Okay,
But
you're
you
betting
have-
on the ponies.
but you're training your specific pony to be good.
Okay, well it's still a sin, Rob. So
Well, okay, you say sin, I say Inagata de Vita.
I don't know what
Yeah.
that could possibly mean in this context. How
Well-
are the roaches, Cameron? Well, I'm glad you asked. I actually haven't seen one in a while, but I did also release a number of jumping spiders with big eyelashes
Okay.
to hunt them.
I feel
Which,
like
you know,
that
it.
may backfire.
I mean, maybe later, but not right now. It's working out great right now.
Ooh, he's dizzy. Okay,
Oh,
here's
here
where
he goes. All right, Kyle.
You don't.
Oh,
You can't. When he's blue, you leave him be.
you
When
gotta.
he's black, you go on and then you bloop him. Bloop him. Oh wait.
Whoop.
Oh.
Almost. Oh, you
Oh.
almost got him. Oh,
Die.
get out of there.
What?
Oh no, you got one more.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
geez.
we're so close.
Ooh, boy.
Oh, I hope nothing goes wrong.
Sure hope he doesn't power back up afterwards. Heal
I
all
did
the
see a
damage.
cool spider the other day.
Yeah. Oh, the wolf
saw-
spider.
Yeah, big old wolf spider. Big
I
old
saw you-
wolf spider. Those are big.
Ooh, I don't like it.
Ooh,
I'm not a
they
big
are
fan.
the
They
size
scare
of a
me.
quarter, and they are. Ooh.
Some of them are even bigger than that, Cameron, and I don't like it.
Why are they
It scares-
so? You know what? I'm not going to complain. Actually, good for them.
I mean, they're getting buff and strong in this time of strife, and I appreciate
Yeah,
that.
they found
but
their
also-
niche in this wild, crazy world of ours, and I'm
Oh, I
glad.
see. I see. I get it.
Oh,
See
we've
it?
got it now.
Ow,
Okay.
Ow, ow.
Yeah, I can see
Damn it, no.
all.
Yeah, no, I have
all
to wait
paths,
till it lines up.
all
Oh,
paths
no.
are laid out before me. Oh, but this next time,
Yeah.
you're
Ooh,
gonna
this
get
is
him.
it. This
Here we
is
go.
Die.
We're done. Die.
Boom!
All
Now
right,
time for
phase
his
4.
fifth
Let's
form.
go. Oh, now you have to
Oh.
fight Dark Samus. It just popped out of him.
Is he okay?
No, he's dead. He's died.
No, he's about to wake up. He's gonna be mad.
Uh-oh, he's gonna be mad. Oh, not gonna look at him. Boom! That made it all worth
but
it.
that was worth it.
Wow.
It was so cool. Oh my god. That was so cool, it
Powerbomb
almost made me want to
time.
swear.
Oh,
No, I
yes,
swore
finally
off
she can
swearing.
start using wrestling moves.
Finally. I would love for Samus to just give somebody a cross chop.
You know what I want to see? Good Megalobox.
What's wrong with Megalobox?
I don't know, it just kind of like drifts towards the end. It doesn't really seem to know what its main character is anymore.
Okay. Well, I haven't
like-
actually watched it, but I'm sure you're incorrect.
The first 3 episodes are really good and concise, and then like it just kind of like it's time skipping a lot, and like it's still visually a beautiful anime, but it like you can tell that they like had more of a concept than an actual script, and then just kind of I don't know went with it, even though it cost so much money to make. Sardines, no.
Eddie's wearing the bag as a hat, so I'm going to go
Sardines.
ahead
Ooh, he's
and
climbing
use
up on-
him for Twitter engagement like I usually do.
Okay, that's good.
Got it.
What was I saying? Sardines attacked me and I lost track of what I was saying.
Oh, he mind wiped you.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, I turned my phone on. Oh, come
I feel like
on.
I was just doing. I feel like I was doing a bit, and it's gone now. But whatever.
You were doing a
More
bit
it
and
is.
you lost. You were talking about Megalobox.
Oh right, yeah. Well, okay. Take Megalobox, the premise, and instead
Hey,
of boxing.
no, I
make
need
it
to use
wrestling.
Oh, is it Spider Ball then Power Bomb? How do I do the Power Bomb jump?
No.
What?
I'm asking the chat.
Oh, I see
Do
it now.
spider ball and then drop a bomb, and that makes you shoot forward.
Do Spider Ball.
You're not answering
Then-
my question. I hate you, and I'm very angry. Spider plus Power Bomb. Thank you.
See, I just said that,
I'm very angry.
and you were like, Rob, you're not answering my question.
There we go.
Oh well. Look who's answering questions now.
Okay.
Well.
So when I was trying to discover the identity of the very big spider I saw,
Yeah.
I found a YouTube video about keeping wolf spiders as pets,
No,
as
No,
bros in your home. No, thank you.
Nope.
absolutely not. But
Well,
continue.
as someone who has recently opened their doors to hundreds of jumping spiders,
yeah,
I can tell you it's not what you may expect.
I don't do spiders.
they
So-
scare me so much.
I do not do spiders.
How
remember one time-
how much do you guys not do spiders?
Like,
Should
not
I
at all.
have? Okay, because I posted that thinking like, oh man, everybody's gonna want to see this cool spider I met. But then after I posted it and it was far too late, I was like, I probably should have put some kind of
Content warning there.
yeah. Hey,
Content
watch
warning. Leggy boy.
out. Content warning. Lots of eyes.
Content warning. Too many eyes.
Too many
Um,
eyes, you know. Oh,
Uh-oh. What was that?
I hit the microphone. One of the spiders came through.
Hello.
Hello. Excuse me, I'm on the hunt.
Someone talking about me friendly?
And bats his big eyelashes at me. That's what I like about jumping spiders, is not only do they have those big, beautiful eyes, but they've also got curly little eyelashes.
Okay, everyone be very quiet and make
Oh.
no sudden moves. Sardines is starting to fall asleep in my lap.
Uh-oh,
You
I've got an
wanna
itch on
bite?
my nose, Rob.
No, wait, don't. Don't scratch it.
Oh, I gotta.
Scratch it! Human! Oh gosh, someone sneezed. Oh, he's awake again.
He's awake and his work can begin.
Oh, he's burrowing inside me like a reverse chest burster.
Okay, so not a chest
he's-
burster at all.
Yeah,
Okay.
basically. The
Okay, yeah.
opposite is what, yeah.
Oh, yeah, all right. Hey, what's
you
that
for your-
purple suit back there?
What, my purple suit?
Oh, the goo.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's
is
just
that
it's the planet stuff.
Chozo.
Oh, planet
lava.
stuff. Okay. On a slightly related question, you want to see my kids?
Sure. Wait, what?
I was doing an Ivan ooze. I was doing an Ivan Ooze, and I was trying to think of which line would be best, and it wasn't that one, but that's the one I went with.
I see what you went for there. I see your attempt, and I do appreciate it.
Teenagers. Uh-oh. Oh, you fell down.
Okay, here we go.
Boom. Why do we fall down, Master Bruce?
So we can break our backs and then get it popped back into place by a random guy with a rope.
Yep. Hello, Master Bruce Wayne. Welcome to our incredible dungeon.
Hello, Master.
I'm here to fix your spine. My name is David Busters. And
David Busters.
David Busters. This is his origin story.
Listen, I love two things in this world. Weird arcade games and fixing spines.
Yep. I do also like busting. It does make me feel good. That's my last name. I need to get better at ripping and then editing audio so that I can take Neil Cicierga's masterpiece Bustin' and just loop the busting part for my own purposes.
Bustin', but you can do that. That's pretty easy.
Yep.
I know, but I still need to like do anything to make that happen. That's the tricky part, you know. Yep. Oh, almost got it. Oh, you almost got it.
This is your moment. This is your moment. This is your moment in the sun.
Damn it.
Kyle, this is your moment in the sun.
God damn it, Samus.
Yeah, I guess you can use the gravity suit powers.
Gravity suit powers. What?
Gravity
slow
suit
thing-
powers.
Make the thing go slow.
Oh, I could make it go slow motion. Yeah, that's true, I suppose.
Oh,
Eddie, you're a lot.
Eddie, you're a lot for a cat. Let me
I
tell
know what usually people say you're a lot, like you're a lot to handle, but what I really mean is that he is just a lot of being.
See, I knew it. I knew it was going to be a fucking thing that I
You
had to hit.
knew it, and you figured it
And I
out.
ran out of slow-mo.
you. No. Oh,
And with that, Kyle, I have nothing else to teach you.
God damn it.
you've learned. You've learned.
You've learned everything that I have to offer.
I've taught you everything I know, Kakarot. Ooh. What's
Listened to the new episode today, and I disagree. I think one MonsterVerse can do a humanless movie, and that is a Godzilla prequel. I think that's probably the best way to handle a humanless monster movie, just to where there are no humans. I more am worried about getting it set up. My biggest fear is that they'll try to do like they'll have Godzilla and Kong like talk.
Hey. Like from
like a
from
Lion
Gigan?
King.
Oh, I thought
Oh
you
my
were talking about like
God. Yeah,
Gigan,
no,
where,
I-
like a speech
no,
bubble
if they-
here above.
Oh man, that would be ideal.
Yeah.
Honestly, if they
Yeah, I was going to say, are we talking just like... Are we just going to go
Best
old
case
school
scenario?
with it?
like the Showa-esque, like just kind of barking at each other.
Goodness gracious.
What is that? Hey, man.
Got it. This is your moment. Your moment in the sun. Oh,
Oh, he fell down.
God damn it, I have the wrong missile equipped. Ah,
Oh no.
Hup. And
Oh,
then no. Oh. Okay, here you go.
Hey, I was stressed out last
No!
no, it's okay,
Oh.
it's okay.
Oh,
night. Okay, it worked
Super
out.
missile one won't reappear.
I was stressed out last night, so I bought a video game.
What'd you buy?
okay, what video game?
Well, I've been playing lots of Spider-Man, so I decided I'm ready for the next step, and I got Spider-Man Miles Morales,
Okay.
which is also good. I mean, it's the same. It's basically the
It's
same game.
Yeah, it's the same.
Yeah.
It's some different story.
It's a different
yeah.
story, and Miles is a fundamentally different character, but like all the mechanics are the same, and it uses the same engine and everything. So it wasn't like I'm taking a risk. Let's see if this one's good. Like it was always gonna be
yeah,
good.
It's gonna be
Yeah.
always gonna be a good time. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how I felt when I bought it too. I was like,
Yeah. Really,
mean,
it's just
more Spider-Man
feels like
is
an
great. 'Cause
yeah.
that game is
It
amazing,
feels almost
so-
it feels almost like an expansion pack
Yes.
because like it is just that game but more.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that was a lot of people were mad about that. And then
They were?
No, it's not an expansion. It's a real full game.
Yeah, they
It
were
is a
upset
real
that-
full game.
They were upset that it cost so much. Is what
Well,
I
it is.
saw.
I mean, it is the full
Yeah, full price.
It's the
Ow.
full thing. I mean, it's a full price, but like it's
Running
worth.
away from the fire, just like.
If it was like a smaller area, like if he was just in Harlem,
Yeah.
then it wouldn't be worth it. But yeah, I think that it's it's as big and has as much of a story as the first game.
Yes.
So I think it's worth it. I'm enjoying myself so far. Got lots of cool suits.
Okay. Do you have Cat Spider-Man?
No, not yet. You don't get cat. You don't get the bodega cat
Until the end of the game.
until yeah, towards the end of the game in his little backpack.
That's good.
I have rescued 2 separate cats, which has been very
In
good.
real life, or is it?
No, as is Spider-Man. I have rescued only 3 cats, and that's rescued in. I didn't do a whole lot. It was more like I adopted 3 cats and then told people like who rescued who, you know?
Oh yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Yeah. So your friend Genki.
Uso Rinkin. Yeah.
Yeah, he made an app for you. The Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man app, where people can report crimes and call on Spider-Man to help them.
I don't know about this.
I know.
That sounds. If it's not very careful about how it handles that could be a very bad thing.
I will tell you right now. Oh, I will tell you right now. Both these games, so there's like a side story of Wilson Fisk trying to ruin Harlem from the shadows.
Yeah.
But the way they start it beforehand, because the first thing that happens is the Feast Center, the homeless shelter from the first game.
Yeah.
That Aunt May runs was being very clearly targeted. Like a guy from the city comes and says that it's fine, but then like a pipe bursts, and the same day the city's like, it looks like you got some pipe troubles. We're condemning the building and shutting it down. And instead of it being like, the realities of major metropolitan cities being incredibly hostile to the homeless, it was like, oh no, it's one corrupt guy working for Wilson Fisk. It's like, okay. Okay. Yeah, sure it is.
I guess one you can actually deal with. The other would just be essentially a message followed by the characters going, well, I mean, we have to operate within the system, and that means there's nothing to be done forever.
Yeah, I mean, that would be a real bummer. Like, I get why they do it that way. I get it.
I mean, I guess you could very easily make a very, very powerful message about that, of how easy it is for government officials to be bought and sold and fight against reasonable practical change to make our world a better place. But
there are a couple story beats that revolve around a real systemic issue, but then the game swerves at the last second. It's like, no, it was just one bad guy. Don't worry.
It's just one bad guy.
Don't worry about it. It's just one bad guy. So that was irritating, but not unexpected. Miles is more fun to use. Yeah, Miles feels faster than Peter, but then you also have your electro venom powers, which kick ass. They feel really good to use.
Oh yeah.
Oh, when you do your shockwaves?
Yeah, your big electro punches. Those are great. And then the camouflage. I keep forgetting about the camouflage, so I kept getting in these stealth sections where I was like, what do I do? They always spot me.
So confusing. I hate
this. Because it's the same. You have the same toolkit essentially as the first Spider-Man game. You just have more stuff, but I forget about the more stuff. So I just keep getting caught and just being like, man, I don't know how you're supposed to do these perfect stealth runs. But there's achievements for, so you gotta be. I just can't figure it out. Just can't figure, because I'm literally forgetting that you can literally turn invisible.
I mean, that would definitely change up how you do a stealth sequence. I can only assume.
Hmm. But yeah, the little Spider-Man app is basically how you get like side quests and side missions and stuff.
Oh, okay.
And I was scrolling through deciding which one to do, and there was one right next door to me that was like, a van is stuck in the ice and we need your help, Spider-Man. And then one thousands of meters away from me was, I've lost my cat. So I said, aha! This requires my immediate attention.
Here I go.
Don't worry, Vector the cat. I'll find you. I'll find you and I'll love you.
It's actually so. I started drafting kind of like what book 2 will be like for my dumb superhero story, and an app to like call like basically favor but for superpowers is like a core element, and it's bad. It's a really bad thing. It's a really bad thing that desperate people have to latch on to try and make ends meet as things in the city that they live in get worse and worse and worse.
I mean, yeah, sounds like an app. Sounds like
Really?
sounds like a DoorDash-esque app.
Yeah.
What do you call it?
I need to come up with a good name for it, but basically, like, there's like this dude who's like, I'm slowly making into like the physical embodiment of like an 80s businessman villain who used to be a superhero, lost his powers, and now is like a self-help guru, a property management guy, basically just like an everything guy.
Ooh, what about Caper?
Ooh, Caper's good.
Yeah, that's literally the first thing I thought of.
I do like that.
Yeah, and it's because it's like a fun play on words, but I'm not too big to admit that I did not realize it was a fun play on words when I first said it.
I mean, listen, I appreciate it.
Oh boy,
shoot.
that hurt real bad.
You're fine. We made it.
We made it.
Oops.
Hungry.
Ooh.
Had more.
I'm really excited for more Spider-Man content. I think Spider-Man might be my favorite superhero movie to digest.
Ow.
Although, I will say, I am really excited about this the multiverse of madness nonsense. It looks like it's going to be very
That
fun.
looks like a good time.
Like that and the
I'm
Thor
into
movie. Very excited.
Yeah. I mean, I'm excited about literally anything Taika Waititi so much as looks at.
Oh my gosh. Have you been watching Wellington, what's it called? Wellington Paranormal?
I have not, but that sounds... Oh, that's the What We Do in the Shadows tie-in with the cops?
It's the cops. Yeah.
Fantastic.
It's basically X-Files, but what if Mulder and Scully were idiots? and also watched the show X-Files, but are also, again, kind of bad at remembering how that show went.
That was basically the concept for the Monsters of the Week game that I wanted to run. What if Mulder and Scully were idiots? And there was like 4 of them.
Really, I think ultimately my favorite thing is what if blank but dumb.
Yeah.
What if blank but bad at what they're doing? Basically, if you take like any concept and you just make the person kind of bad at it, it's like an instant hit with me.
Instant.
100%.
That's what I'm really enjoying about the Miles Morales game, because this is a really good way for them to have done the like professional Spider-Man, but then also the I'm a kid who just figured it out. Like literally the first thing that happens is they're trying to transport supervillains back to the raft, and you fuck it up royally.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no! The Rhino gets out and he like just goes ape shit on this whole section of the city, and you're like, oh geez, oh geez. Oh man. They have a kind of clumsy way for Peter to not be there.
Perfect.
He's literally just on vacation.
Hey, I've had a really rough life. My whole
Forever,
life has been rough.
yeah. Like, he deserves a vacation more than any other superhero I've ever met. Except maybe Bucky Barnes, except I think Bucky Barnes' vacation would be go to a place and then drink there.
Sounds like a good vacation to me.
Just shut off for a while.
Ah-cha-cha-cha.
By the way, I don't know when, but I do want to take basically like a whole week off.
Yeah.
Because it's been a rough. It's been a really rough one. And like one thing I've noticed, and I don't know if anyone else has struggled with this, at like wherever their career may be, but hey, out there in listener land. It's very easy to kind of like tie your whole persona into like your daily task, to the point where like work and even your like work that you do for fun, whether it be in our case like podcasting or streaming or like doing any kind of audio stuff for me, or like writing where I'm trying to like finish the book stuff, it all becomes kind of like task oriented, to where when I'm like, oh, I have some free time to go to second job or third job, I have to like go immediately to my next task, and that's not the most healthy way to live. And I've is that Cortana in the background? No, it's just Crystal.
It is Cortana. She's just in her crystal form. This is how Samus finds her the most sexually appealing. Now that I've said that weird sentence, I'm going to be right back.
Okay. But yeah, take time fully disconnected from like work in its many forms.
Yeah.
Whether it be stepping away from projects, even ones you really love, just like taking like a week away from just like thinking about like whatever it is. Obviously this month will be a little hard to do that because we've got like 4 episodes. But maybe next month or something, like we'll technically have like no, we won't actually have a 3rd episode because Clifford's not gonna be here, so but yeah, just I don't know, take time to fully disconnect from like doing processes, if that makes any sense. Wait, oh, wow. Man.
Okay.
Hey, welcome back.
Thank you so much for having me.
Well, we
on the
know
show.
that Samus is in love with a guy from the what's it called?
Other
show.
What was his name? Matt?
Oh man, I hate that game.
His name Hanson?
Hanson?
Adam.
What was his name?
Adam.
Adam.
And the baby.
Adam. Baby. Baby
You
Adam.
had to make a choice. Baby Adam, huh?
Baby?
Okay.
Baby or Adam? Or Adam as baby?
Adam. Uwu. Ara Ara.
Ara.
Yeah, and she called
Baby
him Daddy.
Ara?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was her father figure, to be fair, not her.
That's fair.
Okay.
Admittedly, I have not played that game very much. I only watched a lot of Let's Plays of it.
Rachel is telling me about some sort of map-based drama in TTRPG Twitter.
Uh-oh. Really?
About the baby.
I've been very disconnected from TTRPG Twitter.
I've come to the conclusion that no fandom should be engaged with for an extended period of time. All fandoms are bad, and maybe liking things isn't the way humans are supposed to live.
Maybe people shouldn't have things they like.
Yeah.
I don't know.
If you like something, maybe you shouldn't.
I basically spend my free time just like on political Twitter, so that's
Oh boy, that seems even worse.
Boy, oh boy. The good news is us leftists are just generally making fun of the dire straits we are in.
Yeah.
That's one of the benefits of being truly aware of like the dark tidings of reality. It's like at a certain point you just have to laugh.
You just have to laugh. You just have to giggle.
Live, laugh, love.
Just like, have I ever told you guys about my personal hero, the Chuckler?
The Chuckler. No.
The Chuckler, he's a simple man who's been pushed too far and he's too smart and too cool for regular society. So
Okay.
he, makes this. He takes on
Yeah.
the identity of the Chuckler,
Uh-huh.
because it's all just a big joke, isn't it?
It's all one big ol' the guffaw.
It's
The
all
guffaw.
one. Here comes the guffaw. That's his catchphrase.
Here comes the guffaw.
Oh, you've stopped me again.
Who's his rival?
I'm thinking.
Is
I'm working on it.
it? Is it an animal-themed guy or just a?
Here's the thing,
Yes,
though, is
and-
that he's also broken off from society. Oh, too early for a parry. Welcome to my whole life. I like that if you hit them with your missiles in the wrong spot, they just kind of bounce off impotently.
I also love the little noise it makes. It's very disconcerting. Really.
Are you using
breaks your heart.
squeaky rockets? Because that could be a problem.
Oh yeah, you should probably use real rockets instead of fun toy rockets.
But Rob, to answer your question, his rival is, of course, Radman.
Okay. Sorry, Rad Man or
I
Rat?
said Rad, but man, I should have said Rat. What is wrong with my brain?
Rad Man works. Okay.
I know, but Ratman was
Yes.
right there. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Can we start the bit over?
No, we're already in it. We got it.
Guys,
Yes,
if I
man.
told you about my personal hero, the Chuckler.
No.
So he
It's-
fights Radman,
Okay.
who is distinguished by his classic costume, which is cape and cowl, but then also a Hawaiian shirt and wraparound sunglasses.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
So. Okay, so we've got Radman. He's got a cape and cowl. What are the colors of his cape and cowl?
Yellow and purple, of course.
Oh, I
Yeah,
see.
it's gonna kill me.
Oh,
Damn
Of course. Oh, that killed you, Kyle.
yellow and
You're
purple.
dead now, Kyle. And here comes the guffaw.
He's back.
Yeah. If I told you guys want to know my favorite of
Aw.
my favorite of the Chuckler's grand schemes?
What's that?
He hacked into the mainframe of City Hall and made it so
Yeah.
that every time someone's phone goes off, it plays the Seinfeld theme.
Oh, that's a good joke.
That's a good one, but Radman was like, "It's too rad. You can't keep doing this." And he's like, Radman, we are one and the same."
Do you think some of their conflict stems from kind of like that they do have this closeness and this similarity, and sometimes you hate what you see in other people?
No.
No? Okay. Nothing deeper there. We're just gonna move on.
No, it's just a comic book, Rob.
Okay. No,
It's
that's
just
fine.
a comic. Everybody thinks that art means something, and I'm like, guys, it's a picture.
Sometimes art has no meaning. I've
You
been
know-
saying that. I've been saying that for years. I've been
So everybody's like, look at this picture. Is it a pipe? Is it not a pipe? I'm like, it's a pipe.
look at this picture. It's not a pipe.
Look at this pipe.
It's not.
Every time I do, it makes me pipe.
Mm.
Every time I do, it makes me gripe.
Oh, that would have been so good.
Yeah, let's start this one over again. So
Let's-
have you guys
yeah.
heard about my personal hero, the Chuckler?
Kyle, can you turn off the stream and start back over so we can
Yeah,
get this right
can we
this
start
time?
the stream back over? I'm going to need you to reset and go back to before that boss that took you a bunch of tries.
And then what we're going to do from there is we're just going to start these bits a little bit earlier, a little bit more concisely. We've only lost how many hours? It's probably like, an hour.
So
It's
close.
fine.
The Chuckler does take normal pills. Hey Rob,
Hey,
in the chat it says, have you heard of Jaro?
Jaro.
Jaro, is that the? Wait, is that
I know what Jaro is? Is
Is
Jaro
that-
a thing?
So
good?
here's the
Starro
thing.
From
Until
DC?
is there a good Starro?
Yeah,
Named Jaro?
There
I was
was
assuming-
there was for a while. I don't know if his name is Jaro or not. That's just me guessing.
Good Starro. I'm not familiar with Jaro. Does he guffaw?
No.
He can't.
He
I guess
can't,
I'll
Rob.
Google search
Thanks.
Jaro.
He's sensitive about it. He wishes he could.
Jaro, the Starro in a jar, is an alien star conqueror who is grown and adopted by Batman.
Aww.
Oh, and he's got a little Robin cape on. Okay, that's
Aw.
pretty good.
That's pretty amazing.
That's cute.
Despite being conflicted over his will and his heritage, he is incredibly affectionate towards Batman, who he considers to be his father. Jaro also dreams of being Batman's best Robin.
Aw. How do you quantify being the best Robin?
Well, you don't
or is
die for number one.
For one, you don't
die.
die.
That's
And then
that's
you,
a good one.
if you do die, you have the common courtesy to stay dead.
You don't
All
die.
these Robins
you
keep fucking coming right back. It's
don't
like, I'm
run away.
ugh.
don't run away and take over, like start doing stuff in another city. You
Yeah,
don't try and
that's
kill
rude.
the Batman.
Don't try and kill the Batman.
Because simple, I'm going to be the Batman's protege, and I'll simply kill the Batman.
No, kill the Batman.
You know, what you're asking for is quite simple.
My God, I wish
It's me, the
so
Chuckler.
badly that they had like kept the Joker on the trajectory, but kept to the mannerisms from the
60s.
Rob,
From the
I have to
60s.
ask you a question, and you're either
Yes.
gonna get it or you're not, and I just want to
Uh-oh.
know: Are you doing a legendary frog voice? Do you know who that is?
Actually, I think I accidentally am doing a legendary frog.
Okay.
voice.
I was like,
my
either
gosh.
Rob's gonna know who that is or not.
Who is the
I-
legendary frog?
I am
Oh,
from
man.
the early internet. I remember Flash from Newgrounds.
If this
I
olifant
spent
goes
plenty
over
of
5
time.
miles an hour, it will explode.
Was Legendary Frog? No, Legendary Frog and Egoraptor were
Two
in fact
different people.
Yes. But Legendary Frog just made these really weird shorts where it's like, I'll absorb it the osmosis. It's just a bunch of weird, goofy stuff. There's like a frog sometimes and muffin jokes, and it's a very. I mean, like, I bet if I rewatched it now, I'd be like really confused why it was my sense of humor. But like back then, man,
Was it like
Oh.
hashtag random?
I was.
Oh, absolutely. Well, some of
Yeah?
it was.
Hold on, let me
I mean,
watch
everything
one of
back
these
then was a
videos.
Yeah,
little
Rob, can you
hack.
find one and give it to Cameron? Because
Okay, Dr.
Very-
Bees I am familiar with. I do recall Dr.
Oh
Bees.
my God. He's got a D&D Let's Play.
oh my
Yeah, he
god,
does. I want in.
How is
Let me
there
in,
only,
Legendary
there's
Frog.
only 21 views on his most recent stuff.
that's
Like,
sad.
we gotta get
Impossible.
this, we gotta pump Joseph Blanchett back up because.
Well, do we?
Unless
Should
he
we
was canceled
investigate
for a
him
reason,
first?
yeah.
Oh wait, that's true. Well, I'll try and figure out that a little bit later. First, I'm gonna watch
Yeah, make sure he's cool.
All Your Pie, a classic legendary frog flash team.
I was gonna say, send him. You could also, the ones I always liked were the Matrix ones and the Lord of the Rings ones with Sauron.
Oh, I've got I've got some Sauron stuff here, and I've got yeah. Well, let me watch this one, see if it's any good. I
All right.
remember this blue lady or this these two goblin cuties. There's boyfriend and girlfriend, and she likes muffins, I think.
Yes, she likes mine.
Usually somebody liked muffins back in those days. Oh, you broke him. So this is a Metroid.
Yes, this is an
I
Omega
can see
Metroid.
the jelly sack in its gut.
Oh, there's like no background noise. Ooh,
That's weird.
Oh, this audio quality. Oh boy.
Welcome to the early internet.
Yeah. I don't know, I prefer it. Flash just sounds warmer, you know? That was supposed to be like a fun vinyl joke.
Sorry,
For like the vinyl.
I looked away for a
collectors.
second.
I just don't think
Did
it made
this
any
guy
sense.
get bigger?
No, this one's
Sorry.
red. It's
Oh,
a
okay.
red one.
No, I don't like that. Please no. I don't want to do this anymore. Follow by Eddie. I wish you were the best.
So good.
Look at this art. Every time I do it, makes me Bart. Am I right?
Ooh, there you go.
There it was.
Nailed it.
A little crass humor there for you.
This is a
Sorry to get a
6-minute
little
short
blue.
about like a pie. Oh my god! How did I love this so much? As it?
I mean, it's very much early internet, man. Like that's.
Oh no! I mean, it's good stuff, but the pacing is so bad.
You know what I've been revisiting?
Yeah.
Superhero 90s shows themes.
Yeah.
Basically, I've just been listening to the Batman Beyond theme a lot.
Oh, that's a good one.
That's a good one.
Spider-Man, 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 Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
He doesn't say Spider-Man, but it sounds like he's saying Spider-Man over and over again.
He doesn't say Spider-Man?
No.
Wait,
It's
and are we
Batman.
talking about the? I thought we switched and talked about the Spider-Man, the '90s Spider-Man theme.
Did I mix them together in my head?
I think because you just started saying Spider-Man, Spider-Man, Spider-Man over and over again.
Yeah, I might have broken. Maybe I need to re-listen to that. Hold on. I'm gonna listen to that real fast too while I'm watching this 16-minute long
Shit.
Matrix. The
Die!
Matrix has
Damn
you.
it!
Down she
Legendary
goes.
frog thing.
That's why I told you to watch one of the Matrix ones, because they're the Lord of the Rings ones, because those ones are short.
Yeah, Rob, those ones are short.
Well, he's loaded them all up as collaborations, so it's only like the really. Okay, here we go.
The One Ring to rule them all.
Oh my god, you guys, Eddie's using his feet as a pillow.
I love it when cats do that.
Love it when cats do that, but he's using his back foot as a pillow. He's completely encircled himself. Oh, he stopped.
Oh yeah, boy, this is early internet humor. Let me tell you.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh my goodness gracious! I mean, it's impressive stuff what he was able to do with like.
Flash.
But it is
Flash 2005.
Yeah.
very lol XD random.
Well,
Good stuff.
I remember there being lots of references to muffins and spaghetti in particular. Those were your top random foods.
Yeah, really big on spaghetti. I'm gonna stop watching this now. It's very distracting.
Okay, great.
But wow. All right, now let's see if he got canceled or anything, or if he's.
Did he?
I'm about to find out. Let's find out because
Should he?
otherwise,
Should he be? Maybe we can, depending on the outcome of this, we'll either give him a shot in the arm or destroy him entirely
yeah.
with our incredible power. You know the incredible power that we wield?
Yeah, we are very strong.
A media conglomerate, very strong. I've always said that.
Oh. Wow.
Oh.
Okay, so he's worked with he's done some stuff recently. So yeah, this guy's D&D podcast, and he also made a series I never watched, but the Cinema Snob made a series of videos about his cat. And I remember that existing, and then not watching it. Yeah, I don't know.
Hey.
A lot of help.
You guys know what I've had a morbid fascination with? The quote-unquote career of one Douglas Walker.
Oh, from
Yeah.
Nostalgia
The,
Critic.
nos-
those days.
the nostalgia
Yeah.
critic, yeah.
Yeah.
Because man,
Okay, I'm
what an
gonna say-
exhausting individual.
I'm gonna count it here without doing any further research. He doesn't seem to have said anything cancelable. I think he just fell off in popularity.
Oh,
But I wish him the best, and I'm gonna listen to his podcast tonight.
tonight,
Yeah.
tonight. Right, guys? You know that song? So I've been watching Rachel play The Sims. We have created most of the cast of My Hero Academia and The Sims.
giving him a follow. He's got only a few more followers than we do. What happened? You were
What happened? He was
were the
huge. I was fucking nobody in 2005.
Wow.
Like
Yeah.
you were fucking nobody, or you were.
That is also correct. Yeah.
A little bit of A, a little bit of B.
Sorry.
Actually,
it just popped in my
Wow.
head when you said that.
Dang, we just
I
got.
mean, I
owned.
realized that as soon as I said it, but I decided not to address it because, yeah, that's also true. I was 15 though, so I don't think I was.
Yeah,
supposed
no,
to be.
I'm not judging you for it. I just,
Yeah. You virgin. What kind of loser were you in 2005? I wore lots of baggy t-shirts in 2005.
Yeah.
That was most of my brand. What else did I do in 2005? Played Kingdom Hearts for the first time.
Oh,
Didn't
okay.
get it.
I remember. Well, the first time I experienced that game was also in 2006. Yeah, 2006, and it was because I was dating that girl for. Actually, no, it was pre me and Cameron really hanging out, so you probably didn't know this story. But we were we met at an anime convention, which is always a good sign.
Always a good sign.
And I remember, like, oh my gosh, there's just so much weird stuff that happened with this gal. But basically, for her birthday, the plan was, Rob, you go take her to the mall and distract her, while I, her best friend and eventual girlfriend, set up a big surprise party for her at her house. Now, I had only been dating her for like a few weeks at this point, so I didn't know that she hated surprise parties.
Uh-oh.
But her best friend should have known.
Her best friend should have
you know,
known.
I would think. But there was also some weird stuff going on with all that, so who knows. But,
Who can
so
understand?
who can understand the ways in which we are. But, so I'm at the mall, and I'm trying to just drag this out, man. I'm like, oh, let's go check out EB Games. Let's go to Spencer's. Let's go to Hot Topic. And it's clear that she's getting more and more annoyed with, like, just being around me because I'm not talking about her birthday because I'm trying to make it a surprise.
You...
oh,
no.
I know. Listen, I probably
No, I know.
could've-
You're doing your best.
I tried. I was a teen boy. I didn't know any better. But, so eventually, like, and I keep texting a friend and checking. I'm like, are you guys done yet? And she's like, no, we're still working on it. Still working on it. Like 2 hours have passed, and she's still working on it. And, like, at this point, the gal, Lindsay, there we go, now I remember her name, was like, I can't take this anymore. I'm leaving. And I was like,
I cannot stand any more of this.
oh, okay. She's like, yeah, I'm gonna go home. And I was like, oh, sure, yeah.
I mean, fair, yeah.
Do you want to, like, hang out anymore or anything like that? And she's like, you can come if you want. And then she just got in her car and drove away. And I texted the friend one more time, just saying, like, hey, I can't draw this out anymore. She's coming. So I get in my car. I start driving. And mind you, I'm like 20 minutes behind her because I couldn't find my car. Because I walked her all the way back to her car. She had parked on the opposite side of the mall. So anyway, I finally make it out there, and as I pull up, her best friend comes out fuming mad, and she's yelling at me like, what did you do? And just like screaming at the top of her lungs. And I have no context. I don't know.
What did you do? Could have been any number of things.
So basically what happened is she came home, saw there was a surprise party, and then I guess the friend who would eventually be her girlfriend blamed it on me when she started crying and said, like, oh, Rob wanted to do a surprise party for you.
Rob
So
wouldn't let us not do a surprise party. Rob forced us to do a surprise party.
So instead of saying anything about the situation, she just walked into her bathroom and, like, locked the door and started sobbing. So when I finally show up, it's like her, like, her sister and her sister's friend, the best friend, and like a few other people that I kind of knew at this point. including one guy who was like way too into that like Ask a Ninja video series that was popular for a while.
Yeah, I recall that.
Listen, that was a harmless show. It was fine.
No, it was a
But,
harmless show. It's just
Weird to make your whole identity that, but
that's a weird thing. That's a weird fandom to dedicate yourself to.
Yeah, I mean, I got it. I get it. I understand why.
I get it.
But so basically, what happened is I have to go in there and talk to her, and like I don't understand what the context of the situation is. I just know she's crying and everyone's mad at me now. So I start talking to her. I'm like, hey, like, come, what do you want to talk to? Like, what's going on? We're just trying to do, trying to do a fun party. And so eventually she's not coming out, and this is where I got introduced to oh my gosh. This is when I got introduced to Kingdom Hearts, because she was like, well, just leave me alone, I'll come out later. And I was like, okay, I'll be alright. So I walked back downstairs, and everyone was just like hanging out with like her little sister. When I say little sister, it's like, like 2 years younger than her kind of thing. And so, and I remember she was like, don't call me Kate, call me Kate. I remember that now.
Fantastic.
Huge weeb. Hope she's doing all right. So Kate was basically just introducing all of us, like older teens, to the end game of Kingdom Hearts. She's like, yeah, I can fly now because I beat her Pan. And like it was just like a party for this like one person who's sitting upstairs crying, and then a bunch of people sitting downstairs watching her little sister play a video game.
Sounds like a pretty good time.
Yeah, it does
quietly.
actually. Sounds pretty wholesome to me. I don't know.
I mean, it sounds terrible for the person who hates surprise parties and has barricaded themselves upstairs in the bathroom. But for everybody else, it seems like a pretty chill hang.
Listen, I mean, it was pretty fun, except for the fact that, like, I just was constantly aware of the fact that there was, like, my girlfriend was upstairs crying. We went on a total of one more date after this.
You went on another date after that? That is amazing
yes.
to me.
Oh, well, listen. That's why they call me Rob Lothario New.
That's what they call you. And I never knew it why until just now.
I managed one more date where I went to her house, and it was me, her best friend, her best friend's boyfriend, her, another gal, and the guy who really liked the Ask a Ninja thing.
Yeah, the Ask a Ninja man.
Yeah. And then at one point, the girls left. They all left us in the room where we were hanging out. And then they came back and they said, we want all of you to leave.
Oh, Jesus.
And we were in the middle of like, there was a snowstorm outside, like a freak Texas ice storm. And by the way, this is when I lived out in Bastrop. So, and she lived in Dripping Springs. So, not only is it like a 40-ish minute trip for me to get into Austin, it's then another 20 minutes to 30 minutes to get to her place, right? So, we're all just standing outside in this ice storm. Just like, because we got kicked out and we didn't know what to do. And we were like trying to wait for our cars to warm up so the defrost would work. So we're all just like standing outside, just in this like little flurry, just like, so, hey, how are you guys doing? And they're like, well, we're fine,
now,
I guess.
Not great. Right this second, could be better.
Could be better, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, mind you, after I left her birthday party after a while because she also wanted everyone to leave.
Yeah.
And in that situation, I just went over to another friend's birthday party, and I remember they had the exact same birthday. So I just went to Chester's birthday party instead.
Okay.
So it worked out. It was a good night. But yeah, so they kick it. All the girls, ladies get together. They have a long talk. They kick all of the boys out, and then I get a text from the best friend saying, hey, Lindsay has something very important to tell you.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
And if you say anything mean, I'm like, I'm gonna like send.
Rob, if you hurt her
Aaron.
again, I swear to God.
Yeah, it was just like, like it was basically like threatening me, and I was like,
This
okay.
dude's been watching Ask a Ninja all day. He's ready to roll. He's
No,
ready to throw down.
It was her boyfriend.
Her
who is
boyfriend's
now
gonna kick your ass, Rob, if you...
her ex-boyfriend. But I
Oh.
was like excommunicated after the fact. So they had started dating, and they wanted to never see me again.
Cool.
And then the boyfriend messaged me saying like, "Hey, I think we both just got broken up with." And I was like, "I guess
You want to date each other?
Actually, that's what he did ask me. That's no
Tight.
joke. And I said, "Oh no, thank you.
Oh, no, thank you.
No."
Appreciate
And
the offer.
She asked that a week before prom. Oh, there we go. So
You know what, Rob? I think maybe you should have dated him because that's really funny.
I should have probably. It would have been, I think, a pretty.
What a great "How did you guys meet" story.
Honestly, yeah, narrative-wise, it would have been really good. But he was kind of, I don't know, he was kind of weird. And like,
Yeah.
it was not my type. I'll say that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's not a great way to propose dating someone. Hey, we just both got broke up with, so maybe.
I mean, I've seen dudes say that exact same thing before, so.
That's why.
I've seen it.
There you go. Got him. Uh-oh.
Oh, here comes the laser. Oh, that was
Nice.
a close one. Oh, he twisted.
Twisted sister. But yeah.
Hey guys, what do you think about? No, wait, no, sorry. This can
Ooh,
wait.
I don't like
This
that.
This can wait.
What do you mean? You
Well, I was
started
gonna say,
something.
what do you think? Well, I started to say, what do you guys think about spiders that, but their webs are lasers? But then I
feel
was
like
like,
I would-
that's not important right now.
I feel like I would hate that.
Oh, I mean, yeah,
She,
to experience wouldn't be great.
she was, just an anime nerd, as we all were. And this was high school, so like, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't begrudge her for how things played out.
I do.
I'll
never forgive her.
I think that she had some stuff that she needed to figure out about herself, and unfortunately, I just happened to be the guy that came around right before she figured that stuff out about herself. So it's not like a, like a particularly like he's just attacking my feet now. It's not like a malicious thing. I think she just, she was on a path to self-discovery, and it just so happened that.
I mean, y'all were teenagers, right?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
and we were both anime teens too. So.
Yeah. No one is like good when they're a teenager,
Yeah.
No one's like, I'm a teenager and also I'm set.
Also, I'm just fine. Turns
I'm
out.
fine. I'm a teenager, but also I'm fully developed. This is good.
And there's no problems whatsoever.
I know everything that there is to know about myself, and everything's going great. And I love my body, and I just feel good all the time.
I just
I'm
feel
a teenager.
great. I'm a teenager, and I feel great
Yeah.
every day. I
Except
wake
for
up.
maybe the valedictorian in my high school class who was...
Oh, literally everyone who's a valedictorian was like hyper well adjusted as a 16-year-old, and then is like an absolute emotional wreck in as soon as they hit 20. So.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that he went through a lot of stuff, but what was very frustrating about him, especially at the time, was that he kind of kicked ass. He was
Yeah,
great.
They are like
he was
no
super
joke.
cool.
No joke. They are always really cool. I
Yeah.
did not meet a single both of the Valas, or salutatorian and the valedictorian at my school were just both when they got called out as being the ones who got it. Everyone was like, yeah, that makes absolute sense. Yes,
Yeah, of course.
that's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Oh
why
yeah.
wouldn't
No.
they?
Who
Yeah.
would they? Yeah. Who else could they possibly pick? Good for them. They deserve it. They deserve every bit of that credit.
Yeah. I know better than if I Google him, it's gonna be like, yeah, I
Oh,
started
don't.
my own business that plants trees in the Amazon.
Yeah.
That's always the one that you're worried about running into, Because they're going to be like, so what do you do? And you're going to be like, well, not a
Not a
lot.
lot.
All right,
You
let's
know?
see.
Stuff.
We do stuff.
We do stuff. Kyle, you've got a pretty cool job.
Yeah. We get to
Yeah.
watch sunsets.
You bring film to people.
Theater.
Theater!
I'm gonna see if she pops up. I'm gonna Google search her. Let's see.
Okay. See if you can also get her social security number so we can say
Yeah.
that on the internet.
I'm gonna pull that up as well. Just
Great. Ow. Ugh. I was looking at pictures of wolf spiders, and I kept giving myself the heebie-jeebies, so I closed that tab.
I had to stop.
I only liked 2 people in high school. Yeah. I mean, that sounds about right.
I had a pretty diverse friend circle back in high school. I think I was a burgeoning social butterfly, but I think it was more that I was just like pretty agreeable, just as a general like vehicle of communication.
Yeah. One of my closest friends ended up being the one of 3 weed dealers at our high school.
Yeah.
So through them, I met a lot of people.
Through them, I became cool.
It was kind of like I wasn't cool, but hanging around the high school weed dealer, that's pretty cool.
He's draped across my sardines is draped across my leg and sleeping.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. Rob is Rob. I was okay.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm going to continue this sentence so everybody can appreciate what it was going to be. I was about to say Rob is coiled up on a lot of wires.
Thank you.
A lot of cords, and I didn't know what the cords were to. It's Eddie I'm talking about.
I think Rob is curled up in a lot of wires too. Just-
I'm also that. That's true.
Surrounded by.
You know who I haven't
Yes.
talked to in ages and feel like I definitely need to apologize for, just for the human I was in high school.
Everyone
do you
I
remember-
dated.
That's fair. That's fair and true.
Yeah.
I specifically only mentioned Lindsay's story because that's the one time where like things fell apart and it wasn't me being just a bad person.
Yep. Whoopsies. Oh, Butterfinger Samus. That's what we called her back at the academy.
Oh yeah, and Idris Elba Knuckles. We're all very, very excited.
Oh hell yeah!
This is
We're
the most.
oh god.
We're
That is
just so
that's a
jazzed.
good time.
I can't wait for. I can't wait. By the way, that was actually one of Legendary Frog's most recent tweets. Was imagine if Sonic 2 is the first post-quarantine movie to break $1 billion.
Hell yeah!
Oh yeah.
I want to live in that universe.
I want to live there. Oh, I think I'm
Amazing.
going to watch the Suicide Squad later tonight.
You should.
Oh,
Very good.
I think I'm going to. Yeah.
It's just like we said in the episode. It is pretty gory. So.
Oh yeah, but I'm into that stuff.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
That's a weird. Let me. Well, no, everybody knows what I
No.
mean by that.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Like I like a good. My favorite movie of last year was Psycho Gorman.
Fair. True.
Yeah. Which man, what a film.
Yeah.
What a.
But do you
fi- what a
remember? Do you
film.
remember Rose? She was actually in your circle.
Yeah. No, I do remember Rose. We were never like super close.
Yeah.
But yeah, she was one of the goth kids that I looked aspirationally towards because they could afford to
man.
be goth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She was cool, man.
She was a cool lady. She was a cool lady. I'm sure she's doing cool things.
I hope she's doing all right. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like one of those things where I was, with all the Reagan stuff, because I knew her through Reagan, and then that's a whole story.
That's a whole.
That's
That's a story for another time.
That's a story I'm gonna just leave between me and God. Yeah, I don't know. I was just like kind of thinking about the people that like the contact bridge stopped existing, and like sometimes I don't know. Like, and I've also been thinking about it in context of like Neon Genesis Evangelion, where it's just like, oh man, like Shinji's shame spiral and like, you know, that kind of like that feeling of just like ruining a friendship and then like regretting it and wanting to fix it. And like sometimes like you can't, and that's okay. Like sometimes you need to accept that like, you know, a friendship is no longer, and that's like, you know, the nature of it. And that's okay.
And that's
a bummer.
okay.
And you just have to keep moving forward and be perhaps a little bit less of a jerk in the future.
You know what? Rose's Circle of Goths. I ran one of my best D&D games for them. That's a good memory that I have. That's it.
Yeah.
That's all I've got. That's all I wanted. Mav, what are you doing? Oh,
Chomping on stuff.
He's not, actually. I was incorrect. It was one of the bags that Eddie is laying on top of. Eddie, are you comfortable? You're on a lot of things. Why do you have to be right there? Like, he likes this chair to the point that he will enjoy this chair no matter what is on it.
Yeah.
Gosh.
He's
just...
so sweet.
Yeah. He's a big, fat, sweet boy.
He is.
He is.
I love him. Every time I get to visit him, it's a good day.
Yeah. Our allergies... I mean literally all of us, me, Mav, and Eddie. Our allergies have been nuts today. So Eddie's got pretty bad runny eyes.
No.
Yeah. Poor angel baby Eddie.
Poor angel baby. Man, so okay. Here's the question then: is Knuckles going to be like a cameo character then? Because with Idris Elba being like the core important like character, it's like
I mean
the voice actor, it's like, are they gonna pay for him to be in a bunch of lines? And if
I think they are. I think he's gonna
what do you
be
think he
there.
charges per line?
Oh,
I mean, you do forget that Idris Elba is not like he's done voice acting before. This isn't like his first.
No, yeah,
rodeo
he's
as far as voice acting.
He's
That's
good
true.
at it.
No, I imagine him being very good at it. He's got a very good voice.
Yeah.
Mostly just like, man, that's a hell of a get.
That's such a big get. Like, I am desperate to see the script now. Like, what did they show Idris Elba that made him say, "Oh, absolutely"? Absolutely,
I sure
yes.
want to be a part of this movie.
Cool, blimey, Governor, I sure love it. It's me, Idris Elba, in it.
You actually sound
I'm
like
the
Christian
kid
Bale.
now. In it. I want you off the set, you prick. I'm gonna talk about that every day until he dies.
And then they'll have one day of silence.
One day of silence, and then I'll talk
get right
about it
back
every
on
day. I'll get right back on that train. And they'll be like, Idris Elba he was rude to people on set. Okay, Grandpa. Let's go ahead and just...
Don't you remember?
Don't you remember? And now I speak in kind of a British accent because I've done that for so long. Oh, he fell down. Oh, no.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, shoot. I should have gotten more snacks. I went grocery shopping earlier. And I had to be very particular about what I was going to get.
Yeah.
So that I could try to get cheap groceries that would last me a long time. And I got Cocoa Pebbles, of course.
Okay.
Yeah. I got a little thing of bologna.
Yeah.
I got some slices of American cheese.
All right, that's pretty durable.
Yeah, and a big loaf of vitamin-enriched white bread.
See, that's gonna last like a week, though. What you've listed here are not things that will last a long time. I thought you were gonna say, so I got a big thing of rice and dry beans.
Well, I've already got I've got my big bag of rice.
Yeah.
I've got my thing of noodles.
Okay. Hey,
And
Will.
Pesto. Pesto. I didn't get any pasta sauce, which is unfortunate.
Ooh, that is a big miss.
So
But,
I'm not
you
sure
know,
what I'm going to do with these noodles, but I'll figure it out. Don't you worry about me.
You have I told you about the sad meal that I used to eat in high school?
What was your sad
Or-
meal?
Sorry, in college. This is my man meal, which is basically, if you don't know, it's bachelor chow. It's when you make like you just kind of struggle to make a meal, just to have food, and you're not cooking for anyone to impress them, and you just happen to have ingredients around. So my go-to was a kind of poor man's pad thai, where I would cook spaghetti. I'd add a little bit of soy sauce, or
in
if I had-
spaghetti, in
Yeah.
particular?
Yes.
Okay.
and then I would add, like if I had some sriracha around, I'd throw that in there, and then frozen veggies, just whatever pack of frozen veggies I had.
Okay. Doesn't sound terrible.
There's just something specifically sad about adding soy sauce to spaghetti.
Yeah, I would. Soy sauce wouldn't be my first choice for an egg-based noodle, but
I know.
You
Don't
know?
get me wrong. I understand, but listen,
I would.
what I did.
I would demolish some pad thai right now.
Yeah. Poor man's
There's a
pad thai.
Madame Mam's just down the street from me.
There
and,
is. I love that place.
I think about it when I drive past it, and I'm just like, man, I wish I could go in there.
They have my favorite. I mean, they kind of like their quality kind of went down a little bit during the quarantine, but hey, who
Yeah.
didn't? But
Whose quality didn't go down during the quarantine?
I don't mind it. But oh wait, Marvel's What If is out?
Yeah, the first.
Yeah, what
episode.
is? I saw the trailer, and I'm always a big fan of Peggy Carter as Captain, as a super soldier. I like that a lot.
It was Captain Britain. Captain
Yeah,
Britain.
is she Captain Britain? Because Captain Britain is his
I think
own
she's
guy, is
Captain
his own
Carter.
thing.
I think she's literally just Captain Carter.
Oh.
Oh hell yeah!
I think she's her own thing.
Captain Carter.
There are no kings, no gods, no nations, only Carter.
Carter.
I am Carter.
I am Carter. I do want to check that out. That sounds fun.
Yeah, that sounds great.
Um,
I like Peggy Carter as a character so much. I think she's great.
I didn't watch her show, like her own.
I
specific
didn't
show.
either, but I've been told I would like it
Well,
yeah, I've heard
by
good things.
I like her-
reliable sources.
I like her character so much.
I like her as a
The-
character so much. Did you watch her show? No, I did
No.
not. But I like that she was upset at Steve and she communicated this by shooting at him with a gun.
That was very good. That's very true.
That was very good. Good for you. You tell that. Don't let a man ever put you in a position where you can't just shoot him.
Plant your nipples at the river of truth.
I'm sorry?
What? Isn't that
Say
what
that
her
again?
catchphrase was?
Yeah, that was her good old Cap's legendary speech from Civil War. Spider-Man was like, Cap, what do I do with these nipples? And Cap was like, I'll tell you what to do, young Parker. Now that you are a Spider-Man.
I'm curious to see. Yeah, are they gonna like kind of replace some of their roster of characters with the
with these
with
what
the
if- or
multiverse stuff?
Multiverse.
Yeah,
Probably
I
not.
think so.
I don't
I
think
don't
so.
want
I think
it.
they're gonna, I think they're gonna find a way to rehash the characters that are like safe
That's
as many
true.
times as possible.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm gonna try and take a picture of Sardines. He's sleeping on my ankle.
Bop, 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 bop.
Oh boy, my leg is going to sleep though, but it is very cute. I'm gonna send this picture to y'all.
Your foot is your what?
My foot is falling asleep.
Oh, good, good. I'm glad to hear it.
There we go. There's an explanation in the chat.
All right. Oh, got a message. Oh. Oh. You can never move again.
I'm stuck. My
You're
leg goes
trapped
to
there
sleep.
forever.
I don't know what to do.
I hope that you had a hearty meal, because it will be your last.
Well, I had some spaghetti and noodles earlier. Wait,
Oh, okay.
sorry. I had some noodles and soy sauce earlier. Damn it, I messed that joke up.
Damn it.
Oh,
I
wait,
had some
no.
spaghetti and soy sauce.
I'm sorry. I misrepresented the truth. I need to tell you guys the saddest variant that I had,
Okay.
which is I had a bag full of spaghetti. I had a bag full of spaghetti, and I was in dire straits. I did not want to cook. I I microwaved the noodles, and I was looking for some veggies to make my cheap pad thai. Realized I didn't have any, and for whatever reason,
Hey,
I was like,
Not to
well,
interrupt the story, you can keep telling the story.
Oh.
I just wanted to let you know that, yeah. Look above me.
above,
What?
Above me
what
in
is
the game.
going on?
I'm looking
Is that
above
a
you in the
human?
game.
Oh no, it's an
It's
alien egg.
It's an egg?
Mhm.
Okay. I don't...
It's
Okay.
gonna latch on to Samus. Oh no, it's a chest burster.
Okay.
Okay.
Was that an egg from Alien?
Ahem.
I don't
Oh.
see its significance.
Wait, uh oh.
Hey, baby!
Aw.
Get out of here, baby. Oh no, don't shoot
Oh,
the baby.
no.
Oh, wow. Oh, immediately.
Wow, it was immune to your shots.
Boy.
It's because I
Oh.
need to...
Boop. Alright. How do you like this? Oh,
Wait,
okay.
oh no. This
Why don't
one's
you
so
take-
much better.
Take one. This is the best Metroid I've ever seen. Yeah, shoot it. Oh!
Wow, it's much better than you are. Why
This
are
is the
these
most skilled.
See, if all of them were like this, I'd be more terrified of the Metroid as a general enemy.
This is a highly trained
Special Ops Metroid.
Spec Ops Metroid. That was actually a beret, not its membrane. And it had a little knife.
Oh, that door just permanently opened now. Okay, that's cute.
You remember that random commando guy you had to fight in Resident Evil 4?
You mean the knife fight?
No.
The knife fight you have in Resident Evil 4? That game is preposterous, Rob.
I just remember I was playing it with a friend, and a dog's head exploded into one of the little tumor things.
Yeah.
And I threw my controller to the ground, and I walked out of the room.
Los Plagas, and you said, I'll never play a video game again.
I'm not playing this game anymore.
If
And
this
then
is what
he
people
said-
are going to use the medium of interactive entertainment for, I'm not interested.
He said, I'll play some more, it's fine. And then he played for 5 more minutes and then got scared by another thing exploding open. And he said, I'm also quitting this game. And so I still, to this day, don't know what happens after even the first dog explodes into a worm.
Well, Rob, I'll tell you.
Okay.
Let's see. Dog explodes.
Pretty early, there's like a bridge that I was crossing. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So that, I mean, you
I
missed
had
out
not
on a
met
great
the
big
girl.
salamander that wanted to eat you.
Ooh, I would have liked that. But also,
There was also so there's another dog that you saved from a bear trap, because you're Leon Kennedy, friend to all animals, except for the ones that explode into worms. So you rescue this dog, and then later you're fighting a very large man.
Okay.
I cannot overstate how large the man is. He's
He
a
is
very
but he
large
is a
man.
Is he a man or is he a giant goblin?
He looks like a giant goblin, but he is called El Gigante.
Okay, I know El Gigante.
You know El Gigante.
I feel like no, because I ran away from a boulder. I did that. Oh god.
Yeah,
Oh, he's
you
coming
ran
right
away
for
from a.
you. Ooh, he's
Well, you
mad.
ran away from a boulder, but that was. Hold on. I don't know. The dog saves you. The dog comes and kicks El Gigante's ass. El
There
Gigante
was-
is no match for this hero dog.
There was a dog that we saved in the beginning. I remember that. And he
Okay,
is
so
a
you
good
saved the
boy.
dog. That was
Yeah.
a very good dog. He returns the favor. He comes in and says, "A life for a life, Leon Kennedy,"
Yes.
and then he goes back to his clan of dog warriors. I mean, that's the high point. Then Leon Kennedy, Matt Mercer as Leon Kennedy says some funny things because of hasty localization. I spent a lot of time thinking about no thanks, bro.
Do you think? Okay, so here's a question: what is the best way to handle Black Panther moving forward? Because I feel like there's nothing they can do that is not going to be disrespectful.
Oh, I was gonna say have Shuri take up the mantle, but then I remembered she's a big time anti-vaxxer.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that's.
Hey
real- I
guys,
didn't
guess
know
who's
that.
here?
That's-
Who's here? Oh, that was the
that-
biggest Metroid I've ever seen.
Is that another Metroid?
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Violante.
Violante. Oh, Jinx. Violante.
Welcome to the final boss battle of the original game.
Thanks for having me, Kyle.
Okay, well,
Oh,
it's been
got
fun.
bumped.
So,
All right.
well,
Well,
it's like a Violante turtle too. That's fun.
Bio Turtle.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh,
Oh, that's
uh-oh.
no good.
Oh, now what will
That
you
is
do?
no good.
What will you do now, wizard?
Ooh. Ooh.
I didn't love the Hobbit films, but I do quote them an awful lot for movies that I didn't particularly enjoy.
I thought,
Especially The
guess-
Goblin King. I loved The Goblin King so much.
Wait. There's so much happening. Oh no! Sticky
Oh.
bomb or sticky
Yeah, I
form.
was supposed to stick to the wall.
You're supposed to stick to the wall, Kyle.
Nope.
Oh, that's a lot of...
Nope.
Oh, they're tracking.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Slow-moving
jeez.
energy globs are the bane of me. Listen, if you want to make it so that I can't get into your house,
No.
you just got to put a bunch of slow-moving energy orbs. I cannot get past those. I will always get hissed.
You know, I think
hit.
I should.
Hit.
Hit.
should-
So to answer your question, by the way, while I'm restarting the boss battle, I think that, yeah. So Shuri's anti-vaxxer, it sucks, but
Yeah,
you know
her actress was like, I'm just asking questions.
You know
Oh, no.
who could be a great one because he has been in the comics is M'Baku. M'Baku has
Yeah,
been
I
Black
mean-
Panther in the comics before, so
M'Baku has been Black
Oh.
Panther. This M'Baku is the best M'Baku,
his,
and also
his actor
Winston
is
Duke.
fantastic.
I do love
Winston
him.
Duke is the coolest guy. He's
He's-
great. He's just fantastic. I would love to see Winston Duke. God, especially because you know that his M'Baku would be all about just like he'd be like the brute strength Black Panther. No stealth, no sneaking, no acrobatics. Just I'm gonna grab dudes and hit them with other dudes.
Yeah.
I
I-
could have counted that.
Here's okay. They are doing the multiverse stuff, so any excuse to put Michael B. Jordan in a movie, I will accept.
Ooh, that would be interesting.
What
To
having
have
an alternate
to have
universe of
everybody.
him?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that would be cool.
It would be interesting, especially having Denai Guerra's character, whose name I forgot, having her interact with this extra dimensional Black Panther, who is the guy that tried to destroy Wakanda and the world.
Yeah.
Ow.
Come on up.
Oh,
Gonna pick sardines up.
I hear M'Baku is voicing Batman in something. That sounds great.
Ooh.
Winston Duke is Batman. That sounds fantastic. Oh, I've decided my next fan fiction project is going to be Tim Drake bringing his new boyfriend home to have dinner with Bruce and Alfred.
Speaking of discourse,
Oh yeah. Isn't
Yeah,
that
Tim
just,
Drake is bi.
I'm gonna die again.
Which I mean, like, if any of the Robins were going to be, it would be Tim.
trying to remember all of the Robins now because now I'm a little. Tim Drake
There-
isn't the one that got.
Jason
No,
Todd,
okay.
Dick Grayson, Tim
That's-
Drake,
Yeah.
Damien.
Don't worry,
Okay.
don't worry, Kyle. I'll take this one. So first up, the OG, the Blitz of a boy, Dick Grayson.
Yes.
Following him, you got Jason Todd, who Batman met after Jason stole the wheels off the Batmobile and left it on cinder blocks.
Okay, I remember.
And he was
that.
just like, ha, "This is great. You want to
You're
come?
great, kid.
You're great, kid. Come live with me in my big mansion."
Move into my house.
Yeah, but then the writers accidentally made Jason Todd just insufferable, so they he did get killed by the Jonker.
Big ol' whoops.
He got bashed in the face
Here
with a
comes
crowbar
the
by
good
the jungler. Following Jason Todd was Tim Drake, best boy.
Okay.
And let's see, there was what was her name? Stephanie Brown, I think.
Yes.
She went
I
by
remember.
spoiler for a little bit, but yeah, she was her first female Robin, and then of course Bruce's love child with Talia, Damian Wayne, who I have a lot of opinions on Damian. He took a while to grow on me.
Got a cat on the mic. Tim Drake
Damian is probably pan. Damian is definitely not straight. I can tell you that much just from
his just his vibes he puts out.
Well,
yeah, he is
he's,
too edgy to be a straight kid, you know.
One of the things for Damien, though, right now he is showing a lot of interest in, oh god, what's her name? Lobo's daughter.
Okay.
Lobo has a daughter.
Yeah, Lobo has a daughter.
Of course, Lobo has a daughter. Lobo, listen, Lobo has children all across the galaxy.
Yeah,
he
that's
doesn't even know
fair.
about.
That's true.
Lobo is the epitome of this guy fucks. He rides through space on a rocket motorcycle.
That's true.
He's, God. All right, we'll get back to Robins, guys. Lobo kicks ass. Lobo's great.
Lobo's great.
Lobo's a cool guy who doesn't afraid of anything.
Oh no!
Shit.
Oh, I forgot about Carrie Kelly. Man, Carrie Kelly's a
what are you
deep
supposed
cut.
to do
God
here?
damn.
I have no idea what you're supposed to do with that
I'm,
one.
I'm kind of lost with that one. All
Oh,
right,
is she?
let's
Wait,
go.
Someone needs to make, one of those size comparison charts where they line up a whole collection of like spaceships or kaiju or something, like
Yeah.
all the Godzillas. I need that, but for the whole Bat family, so I can like just like. So we got Cassandra Cain, we got like all the Batwomens, all the Batmens, all the Robins, all the Nightwings.
All the Bat
The
kids,
whole-
all the Bat adjacent kids, Lucius Fox and his, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, he's trying to sleep on top of my. Oh, he knocked. He's trying to use anything as a camera or as a pillow, and he's using my camera as a pillow for a second.
Oh.
He keeps grabbing onto my mic. He keeps walking up to my face. He's like, "Hello, I would love to bite you."
Yeah, Carrie Kelly was the Robin from Dark Knight Returns. Dark Knight Returns?
That
Who's
future
the Dark
one.
Knight?
Yeah, I know.
She
I
was
need to get
in the
counter,
yeah.
Is what I need to try and get.
Frank Miller's Ballad to Personal
Fash-
Responsibility.
Fashy baddie.
Fashy Batty. Yeah, so.
Yeah.
But she uses a slingshot, and that's cool. Oh, yeah, Batwing.
I love her look. Oh, Batwing. He's the kind of like techno-y looking.
Yeah, he's.
Oh,
Yeah.
gross.
Oh, no.
Okay.
There's the pictures from a CW show of a live action Batwing, and he looks.
Not good.
He looks like a
bad.
CW show, let me tell
Well,
you.
It's so funny, like you were talking about, like how all the CW shows get like worse as they go along, but like none of them have raucously depleted their budget faster than Batwoman.
Batwoman went through its entire budget in 2 episodes. And then they were just like, I don't know. We'll keep going, I guess.
Oh, we lost our Batwoman. Well, I guess a new one shows up.
A new one shows up, I don't know. That was one where they were like, we got Batwoman and she's gay. And I was like, hey, that's great. I love Cassie Kane. And then they were like, we didn't actually write like
No.
a story for the show.
Don't worry.
Pretty much the only basis of the show is she's gay. And I'm like, well,
There you go.
it's not enough to kick me out, but
Oh man, yeah, that Batwing suit looks.
look at the size
Whoa.
of that helmet. Look at that thing.
That's like a real ass motorcycle helmet that they then like super glued some bat stuff onto.
Yeah.
Oh boy, he looks
they
like Optimus Prime.
He looks like Optimus Prime.
Batman fused with Optimus Prime.
He looks like
Optimus
Optimus Prime. If this was Optimus Prime cosplay, it would look great. Like if this was just like a guy at a con.
No, this looks like a little kid's like Halloween costume.
Damn it.
That's what it looks like. Uh
They
oh.
did a story where they changed her face and she was brainwashed.
Wait for.
Wait, is that in Batwoman? Is that how they replaced Ruby Rose with the new lady?
Wait.
That can't-
Wait. They did a story where they changed her face and she was brainwashed. I love the idea that like that we just got a whole new lady, and it's the same lady from last time. She just looks entirely different, sounds entirely different, and thinks entirely different. And the reason for that is she's gotten brainwashed.
Yep. Instead of being like, well, someone else picks up. No, that's boring.
Well, they did
We're
have
gonna
someone pick up the mantle for a while.
Yeah, there's a new.
There's a black
But they
playing her now.
Yeah.
But,
Okay.
but
Okay.
the
That's
thing
what I.
is-
That woman.
Remember, because the black Batwoman costume is so terrible because they just gave it like this weird red
Oh, the wig?
fizzy wig. Yeah,
Yeah. Instead of just.
you know, just having
Yeah,
her just
her
wear a
hair.
normal costume.
She was in a plane crash. Oh, I see.
Like,
Amazing.
I don't understand the CW, and I try to do research on this topic, but nobody else understands the CW either.
Oh my god. I got it. I got a mic check question. What famous tokusatsu show would you give to the CW to make a new show out of?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Because the obvious choice is Power Rangers. I think that would be the easiest. But if we're talking like proper Japanese toku,
I mean, to
not-
get the full CW treatment, right? To be
Yes.
made bad in
Yes.
every way.
Yes. And to be run into the ground with too many seasons and no budget.
Oh, completely
I
unrelated.
mean, Kamen
but
Rider, because they would add a million other heroes.
Completely unrelated but related. Did you hear that the woman who was going to play Blossom in the Powerpuff Girls left?
Oh,
Good. Good for her.
What's her name? Chloe Bennett.
I did
Okay.
not.
So everyone assumes Kate is dead, but she's been captured by Black Mask and been brainwashed and thinks she's not. Okay. Well, I read the first thing about recasting. My concern was that they introduced the new actress, the black woman, and then we're like, no, this is still Cassie Kane. She just was brainwashed and had plastic surgery.
No. It's a different
Okay.
character.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It's just not.
I hate how easy it was for me to believe the thing that I said. What?
I also understood it to be what you were saying.
It's just like, I mean, that sounds like a thing CW would do.
Sounds very CW-ish. Sure, yeah, okay.
Man, an Ultraman show on CW would be hilarious too, because they would try to do like
Ooh, yeah.
really poorly done.
Because
The
realize
thing- Yeah.
they have to cut out most of the action. They have to replace it with a lot of needless drama. And then when there is action sequences, it is worse than you could ever imagine.
Got him.
Yeah.
Got
Like
him.
Or
got
her.
him.
Excuse me. Got her.
Oh,
got
got
her.
her.
Got her.
That
Got
is a
him.
Queen
Ah,
Metroid.
got him.
That is a clean Metroid if I ever saw one.
Dang. I feel bad.
The conclusion I've come to with The Flash, which was a show that I actually watched,
Yeah.
until the third season where I was like, uh-oh, this is going the way of all things.
What, guys?
Kill it. Oh, look how
Baby!
tiny it is.
It's the
though.
baby.
Oh, look at his little chompers. Come here, little baby.
I'm shocked that she didn't just like blast it.
Yeah, why didn't she just annihilate this?
I mean, I think it's cute, but she is a murderer. She's had no moral qualms up to this moment.
Hey, it's just
Oh,
like
look
Metroid
at him.
Prime.
It's
Hmm.
the baby.
It's the baby.
Something tells me I should
Ooh, ooh.
pet this thing. Ooh, ooh.
I want to just like, it's a
Come here.
jellyfish. I just want to poke the top of it because it's got to be all like a bouncy and stuff.
Yeah, like a dead jellyfish on the beach. You just want to poke it.
You just got to
Wow.
poke it.
Just want to poke it.
Oh, so now it's just hanging out with you?
Yeah, now you got a friend. Oh, he
Oh.
jumped. Oh, thank you, friend.
He doesn't like crystals.
I hate crystals. Samus, I'll join you on your quest, but if you join the crystals,
If you show me even one crystal, I don't even care if it's Cortana. I'll eat it.
I'll eat Cortana.
I'll do that.
Uh-oh.
I will. Hot take: the most recent season of Batwoman is better than the most recent season of The Flash.
I mean, that sounds right. I believe that.
Better than garbage. Can still
Well, okay.
be-
Yeah, the thing I started to say
All right,
earlier.
you guys keep them company. I'm gonna take a quick break, and then it's a lot of backtracking, and then the real final boss. So.
Hooray.
Okay.
The thing that because I was thinking about The Flash and I watched a video on it, and the clips that I've seen from this season is that they clearly don't have a budget anymore,
Yeah.
but
Or-
they're acting like they do, and they keep doing really ambitious sort of set pieces.
Ooh, but what is ambition?
I mean, like the blockbuster fighting whoever the purple whip thing was,
Yeah, that's fair.
poorly animated blockbuster. Or like they wanted things like, what if they used lightning bolt swords?
Hold on, let me see if I can find that. I'm gonna look that up. Blockbuster. Blockbuster fight scene. Okay, let's see if that does it. Oh no. Ha! It did show me a weird. Okay, this looks really good. I'm gonna open that up. It's a Tollywood action movie, so you know it's gonna be good. Wow. Okay, sorry. What were you saying?
They just they act like they still have a budget, and they do these really ambitious things instead of like, well, maybe we should scale back our plans. No, absolutely not. So we're gonna do this thing that's gonna look like garbage, and everyone's gonna make fun of it, but it's true vision.
What is what is the White Flash guy? What's going on?
Godspeed. So in the comics, Godspeed was an interesting man with an interesting motivation.
You
In
explained
the show, he's just a guy who's like, yeah, I'll get you this time, Flash. He says his own name a lot. And he's just like, now I'm the fastest, Flash.
Wow. Oh my gosh. Wow, this acting and this there's no budget in this. What are we watching?
No
Oh my gosh.
budget. My favorite thing is that because now they all make their costumes out of the Speed Force.
Cameron, would you like to do a little experimental show with me?
I'd love to.
Where we just make like a what are those, like, not riff track, but like I guess riff track, where we just like make our way through.
What happened? Oh no! Did Godspeed get you?
No, it was Sardines. He got me real good.
Oh, Sardines got you. That's what I call Godspeed.
What I don't get is he'll like climb halfway up my shirt, like he'll sprint up my leg, cutting up my leg real bad. So I keep using antibiotics for. Oh, he's just literally hanging on the mic. No, not allowed.
I think he's doing that thing. You know, when you're in a pool and you hang on the side like Spider-Man?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I think that's what the cat's doing.
It seems like it. I guess
Pretending
he wants
to
more
be
food,
Spider-Man.
but he's had 3 servings of food, and any more, I'd be overfeeding him.
Mm.
So, no, mister, I'm sorry.
Oh, dang it. I didn't start the dishwasher.
It's all over now.
Ah, beans. All my bowls are in there.
Okay, so here I'll talk for a bit, but my pitch is that we make a riff track style commentary track for the CW DC shows.
Okay.
Now, maybe
yeah.
just the later seasons, since that's when it's actually bad. However, I'm open to your ideas and your feedback.
I mean, it could be argued that even at their best, the shows aren't, like, great. Like, Legends of Tomorrow was legit great, in my opinion. I liked Legends of Tomorrow, and it's actually,
I watched one episode because you said it was really... Or sorry, I watched 2 episodes because you said it's really good, and I kept saying, I wonder when it gets good, and then I stopped watching it.
Damn. You got me, Rob. You got me real good.
You convinced me to at least check it out, and I watched it, and I thought it was a joke, And then the next time we talked, you were like, "No, it's really good." And I was like, "I see."
Ah, I
Oh,
see.
well.
I mean, it is
I'll-
one of those things that is good if you are me or have a brain like me.
Oh, there you go.
You know,
So,
there's plenty of things that I enjoy that other people do not enjoy.
oh my gosh.
Cicada was the worst villain they've done. What was the deal with Cicada? What was Cicada's deal?
Is
I don't remember Cicada
Cicada-
from the comics at all. Like
Is Cicada a character from this show?
from the Flash. Yeah.
Flash? All right. I'm gonna
Okay.
do it.
I googled cicada, but didn't give any sort of qualifiers, so it just showed me, cicadas.
Cicada,
And I'm
the
like, you know what,
Flash.
Google, that's fair.
No. Team Flash versus the Cicada.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Show me.
Yeah, Cicada was a dude in a mask who had. Oh, hold on.
Is it another super speed person?
I mean, they're all super speed people. It's the Flash. But he's got a knife, and I think it sucks your super speed out, but not really, because then they wouldn't have a show.
Wait, okay, but he also has super speed. No,
Does
wait,
he?
never mind. No, there's just a girl who has super speed.
Just a girl with super speed looking at a boy saying,
Wait,
give me
okay.
your super speed.
They're just giving everyone super speed, is what
Yeah.
happened here. I see.
Okay, that's another thing, is that everyone has got goddamn superpowers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, he's got a
was there a
metal
follow-up?
knife which sucks out all meta powers. It's part of a satellite. Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
At the time, the name wasn't taken, and I was shocked because it's obviously a cool title. But then, a year later, he showed up in the Flash. Yeah, I'm sorry, man.
Yeah, I had this great idea for a revamped Ghost Rider series where the main character was actually
Hey,
a
guys, I'm almost back.
detective.
Just give me a second.
Okay. The main character was a detective investigating a series of these weird, like, arson/murders.
Wait, for what?
So that for Ghost Rider. So Ghost Rider would be almost
Oh.
a Jaws-esque figure lurking in the background, and it would be like a few issues before you got a proper look at him.
Yes.
And then
Yes.
Todd McFarlane announced his idea for the Spawn movie, in which it follows a detective investigating a series of bizarre murders. And
Amazing.
Spawn is treated like a Jaws-esque figure lurking in the background. I was like, God damn you, Todd
Damn it.
McFarlane.
He was just like,
You
gotcha.
got me again.
You really gotta stop having these long conversations with him at night because
I gotta stop
he...
telling Todd McFarlane all my hopes and dreams as we braid each other's hair.
Hello, Mr. McFarlane. It's me, your friend Cameron. Your
Today I've
personal
got
friend.
a great
Hey, Todd.
idea. Hey Todd.
Guess what?
Todd, you'll never believe what I thought of today. What if Carnage was wet? Like, what then?
Well, okay, Carnage, but he's wet.
Carnage, but he looks like that end of Society. Our favorite
Oh.
Brian Yuzna film. Me and Todd McFarlane have the same favorite Brian Yuzna film. It's what we bonded over.
Oh,
That
man,
might be.
yeah.
I feel like that might be true. That might be Todd McFarlane's. He definitely has opinions on Brian Yuzna's work.
Yeah.
Just gonna Google it real fast, see if he has Todd McFarlane's favorite
Oh, what?
in Yuzna movie. It might also be Bride of Reanimator. What? Hold on, this is interesting.
Uh-huh.
It linked me directly to Faust: Love of the Damned.
Y'all should watch the film Demons if you haven't.
Demons is incredibly good.
I'm not sure I know that one.
Faust: Love of the Damned is. Oh, hold on, it's adapted from something. What is this link? What does this have to do?
Are you talking about the comic book Faust? Where it's basically Spawn?
Was it a comic book?
Yeah, there was a comic book and a movie called Faust.
Okay. Well, yeah, it was adapted into a film that I saw on the good old Sci-Fi Channel back in the day, directed by one Brian Yuzna. Um, I think it's great. I also haven't seen it in a few years. So who
Well-
knows? His costume does look hilarious.
Yes.
Yeah.
There is a woman who does melt into a giant puddle of boobs.
Yeah, she
towards the end.
does. She sure does.
She sure does.
Yeah, Demons is incredible. They ride a motorcycle and fight demons with a katana in a movie theater.
That sounds really good. This
It's
sounds like something I
very
would like.
good.
But if you're saying it in the same breath as Society, I'm very suspicious.
Well, Society's great, Rob. I don't know what you're talking about.
We live in a
I
society.
don't know.
I know that.
We live in a society,
We
just
live
like
in
my
a
hero, the
society.
Chuckler says. What did I call
Chuckler.
her?
The old,
Chuckster.
the Chuckster. The old Chuckster.
Good old the old Chuckster. Both on
Here-
Shudder.
Here
I think
comes the guffaw.
I think I'm going to cancel my Crunchyroll subscription because Rachel has one,
Oh, there you go.
and then I'll get a Shudder subscription because that's something I could use.
Well, I will tell you one
have,
thing.
Yeah.
I mean, Funimation and Crunchyroll might be fusing soon. I don't know if you.
Well, they
Yeah.
have fused.
They bought, or one of them bought the other.
Great. So does that mean? I don't know what that means. I know that
I
it
also don't
means
know
you
what
can
that
only
means.
get anime from one place, and that sucks.
Yes.
Yep.
Well, the anime monopoly is here to stay.
Demons is Dead Alive / Evil Dead in a movie theater. Absolutely, yes, it is. It's very.
Do you like
I would
Dead
call it
Alive?
slapstick.
Demons. Ah.
It's fun, I think. I had a good time with Demons.
Oh, I've seen that. I used to see this all the time at my local video store.
Yeah.
Rip. Rip.
But yeah, Society's really good. I'll
Just,
have you know.
You know me and body horror. Don't mix.
Yeah, but you know me and body horror.
Dude.
Blend seamlessly together and cannot be separated.
As one being.
It's hard to tell where body horror starts and I begin.
Why do you smell so bad?
Oh, who knows?
That's a weird.
Sardines. The cat sardines.
Oh, probably farts.
He just smells like farts all the time.
Smells like farts all the time. I mean, he's a kitten. Kittens fart. That's what they don't tell you. Kittens fart constantly.
They do fart a lot. I mean, he also.
Very farty.
I mean, like, admittedly, when he's trying to eat his food, it's like mostly air that he's taking in. Just.
just like that. Crunch, crunch, crunch. I'll eat these crystals. Don't worry.
Don't worry, Mom.
Don't worry, mother. I'll eat these crystals. Crunch, 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 crunch. Oh, I've got Cocoa
Everything.
Pebbles.
Cocoa Pebbles.
All right, guys.
Okay.
So
Frickin'
I
love
am
Freaking love Cocoa Pebbles.
Just
About
pour
to go
milk
up
directly
to the
into the
next-
bag.
area, and then I'm about to
Okay.
start backtracking and getting all the items
Yeah.
that I missed for that 100% item completion.
Aw. It's with you in the loading screen. That's really cute.
It is.
Rob, in society, a gentleman gets turned inside out.
Yeah, do you see? Yes.
Yeah.
His face comes out of between his butt.
Yeah. Well, that's separate. That's a different
Oh.
occurrence.
That's a different. Okay.
Yeah. And then he says a classic like, hey,
One-liner.
I guess you're right. I am a butthead. And then they laugh about it, and they laugh about it, and they laugh about it.
Wow.
Well, the son doesn't laugh about it. He's horrified because of what
I mean,
he's seeing.
It is a lot to take in. Ah, Jesus. Yeah, that's fine.
Would the thing qualify for At the French? Probably not,
no.
unfortunately.
That would be.
Maybe
Francisco
San
lives.
Francisco
Or
lives.
no, wait.
San-
not San
well,
Francisco.
no, it would be Toronto. Yeah.
Toronto, yeah.
Would that
I
be
mean,
Toronto?
technically, it is a microscopic organism, but it does get pretty big.
It gets pretty big when they band together.
The worst
Yeah,
part is technically the movie that would count is the movie that you don't want us to cover.
Oh, 2?
Yeah,
Or
because
it's
2
not
it gets
2,
bigger
but-
than it does in the first movie.
What?
technically.
Oh, in 2011?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that one. That
It becomes
movie's
it becomes host size. in that movie.
Oh.
Yeah, but they made a bunch of cool practical effects, and then they threw all those in the garbage and said, "No, we're doing CG." And then it came out, and it looked so bad. It looked so bad. It looked so bad that it almost added to the unsettling feel of the Thing as a monster. Antarctica Lives. Perfect.
Well. Oh, yeah.
The Thing only podcast.
Yeah.
We cover The Thing. We cover The Thing reboot, sequel.
We cover the
Reboot.
paper mache fan film that Cameron saw on YouTube one time.
We cover the comics. I'm sure there's novelization out there.
Oh, that would be a good.
The game.
That would be a good angle for me to work the virus
Oh God.
in there.
Yeah.
I mean, you're not wrong,
Listen,
but I hate that you're right.
When we shift over to like a monster movie podcast, I'm probably gonna have to like retire.
Welcome,
Like-
Rob. I have such sights. Rob, where are you going?
Goodbye.
Rob, come back.
No, I'm okay.
I mean, listen. Once you've seen one person get turned inside out, you've seen them all.
That's fair
He's
and
not
true.
wrong.
Hmm
God, I can't see where the kitten went.
All right.
The original was in the film Halloween.
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 Oh man. Oh,
You know what I've heard about Halloween?
Oh yeah.
I've heard anything can happen on Halloween.
Hey, isn't it weird that we're almost back to Halloween again?
That's so weird.
Wow, 2021's almost over.
How am I gonna make a big mom dress? That's what I'm choosing to focus on, and not any of the horrifying stuff.
Because well, I can't not focus on the horrifying stuff.
Yeah.
Did you guys read that climate report? Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Just don't.
Just don't. You know what? I'm just gonna keep recycling and getting further radicalized.
There you go.
That's all you can do.
Was there a new
Power
The Thing
bomb
movie in the
tank.
works?
I mean, there has
Oh.
been a new The Thing movie in the works since like the 90s.
Since the last one.
Yeah. I'm so excited! I'm going to a haunted cocktail event in Dallas. That sounds rad.
Oh.
Oh, I might be going to one of Rachel's friends is at their house. They're having a murderer theme party.
Oh.
Cool.
Yeah, so dress up as, fictional
Your
or real.
favorite murderer? Oh.
Your favorite murderer. And that was.
Oh,
I
hey,
joked
back at
about
the top.
going dressed as Doug Dimmadome, but I think I am going to go as Doug Dimmadome because I just think we should talk about it.
We should. We need to have that conversation.
What skeletons are in his closet? What's in that big hat?
He seems like someone who definitely has some skeletons in his closet.
He's got some secrets, that's all I'm
Right.
saying.
Yeah,
We don't know everything about Doug Dimmadome.
No, we don't.
Timmy Turner, my name is Doug Dimmadome, Dimmadome.
Oh, I love that video.
I love that video.
Have you ever seen
More
the
than I
TikTok
should.
of it when it's
Yes.
where it's the hat increasingly larger?
Yeah. Of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. What did Dimsdale Dimmadome sell? Hold on.
It was like it's a Dimmadome, like the Astrodome.
Okay.
It was like a sporting event. place.
Timmy Turner.
You just
I found
watching that
something
video?
No, I found something that I enjoy. Hold on. There we go.
Goodness gracious. So
For you guys
yawny.
to enjoy. Yeah,
Okay.
so we might go to that.
Yeah,
I don't know
let-
what my actual costume will be. I probably will end up going as Doug Dimmadome because I wouldn't have thought of anything else.
Oh, this is amazing. A very, very good picture.
Yeah.
Wow.
Me, Doug Dimmadome. Real life? Hold on. Oh, okay. They took a picture of a man in a hat and they made the hat very
no.
large.
We don't need to have a live action or sequel to Odd Parents.
You don't need a
'cause
live action. It's an origin story of
Remember
Doug
we did-
Dimmadome.
I mean, they already did a live action one. And it had
Nobody
great
cared who I
mail.
was until I put the hat on.
Amazing. Perfection. Truly. Flawless. Flawless victory.
It's a gritty reboot. The cost of magic is dire indeed, Timmy Turner. The basis for the show will be that one meme where Timmy Turner is like, I wish for everyone to go to hell no matter what.
Wow.
Yeah. Tampa artist claims the world's tallest hat.
We did it. We did
it.
folks.
Thank God for you, Tampa artist. I don't have any hats for my pets to wear. What's the deal with that?
Ooh, I mean, I think. Well, okay. Red will wear a hat for a little bit, but that's
Oh, yeah.
because, I'll put it on him, and he's like, okay.
Red looks damn good in a hat.
He really does. None of the other pets would wear, even for a moment, a hat.
Yeah, I think that's part of what appeals to pictures of cats in hats so much is that you know the struggle to get a hat on a cat.
Such a rarity.
Yeah.
And the effort to try and achieve that.
So let's see. Oh no, I can't even go this way. Okay.
Can't even go this way.
Nope.
Oh, but there's some blocks.
Okay. Well. Where
You know,
am
I don't
missing
like
items from.
What's his name? Buck,
Am I missing
whatever.
One back there?
The guy who made Fairly Odd Parents and
Butch Hardman?
Butch.
Yeah, he's kind of a terrible person.
Oh my gosh! Wow, even just mentioning his name
Killed Cameron.
took Cameron out. But I would love to see a movie because we got that Hey Arnold movie, which kind of wrapped up this whole story with that. That was cute. Had some good moments in there. But I would love a Danny Phantom ending.
I mean, the show ended. It had an ending. It wasn't a good ending, but it had an ending.
Did
Remember
I literally
it was the
just
ghost
black
asteroid?
out?
The
Oh my
ghost
gosh, it
asteroid came
literally-
to crash into the Earth, and he turned the entire planet
Into a ghost.
Yeah.
I
Everybody
remember now.
is ghosts now. Doesn't that mean he killed everyone? Phantom Planet.
I guess
Danny
I
Phantom's
literally...
got a pretty good power set, you guys.
He does.
Yeah, it's true. I guess I literally forgot about the last episode. Well, say
Ow.
Lizzie.
We got a Charlie horse. A little bit of a Charlie horse.
Gotta eat a banana.
A banana? I don't have bananas.
Need that. Need
Kidding
that
me?
potassium.
Potassium? Rob?
Yeah. Gotta get some. Gotta get some frozen veggies, some frozen fruits.
And then put soy sauce on them.
Yeah.
Just
Now
dig
you're
in there.
Now you're thinking like a Rob.
Now you're thinking like a Rob. Oh boy. You know how when you clear out the Google bar, it shows you everything that you've Googled?
No, but go on.
All right,
That sounds
well,
like a terrible time.
it's not a terrible time. I haven't Googled that weird of stuff. There's been enough time.
Or at least you've been
Since-
smart enough to Google your weird stuff in a private tab.
No, I Google without fear.
Okay.
Well, I mean, at this point, who's gonna stumble across your phone? You know.
Yeah, I mean,
Who's
who's
gonna-
gonna stumble across my phone that isn't ready for what they're gonna find in there?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I've got questions that I need answers to. I don't think I could afford to put together. No, I could pull it off.
Into the lava.
I do worry
Oh.
about the belt buckle. The belt buckle is so robust.
Wait for Big Mom.
For Dimmadome.
Oh, okay. You got to pick one.
Well, okay. If I'm going to the murder party,
Yeah.
it'll be as Doug Dimmadome.
I see.
Yes, I am going to show the Chozo lore at the end. That's why I'm doing the 100%.
Oh, okay.
Because it's actual lore that's going to tie into not only the next games that we'll be playing on the stream, but also possibly the game, that's coming up next in canon.
Oh.
For, Metroid Dread. There's something in here that's going to tease.
A little bit of a tease in here. I found someone made Doug Dimmadome in Soul Calibur.
Ah, yeah, perfect.
Good stuff.
No, oh, I gotta slow down time again. God damn it.
A lot of people have been impaled on Doug Dimmadome's hat.
You're just looking up Rule 34 of Doug Dimmadome, aren't
I'm
you?
not looking at Rule 34 of anyone. I'm looking at Doug Dimmadome.
Okay, you say that, but
Yeah. Hey, you know what's a fun thing about getting into a shonen anime and then looking for pictures of any characters? Is that usually you can only scroll about halfway down the Google image search before you do get to yaoi,
You know, it's
before
just
you do get to straight up
it's
porn.
just a part of the being in the internet, you know.
Just a part of being welcome to the internet. I hope you didn't want to know anything about Naruto.
Hey nerds, welcome to the internet.
I mean, if you did want to know something about Naruto, didn't you want to see pictures of them fucking?
I mean, yeah. I
I
did.
really. Can I just skip to the
You know.
episode where they make Boruto?
Where Naruto and Sasuke finally just make porn. Can't Google Samus without immediate. Oh yeah, it
Oh,
takes no time at all. It's the first
zero.
thing that pops up. Yeah.
I'm gonna tweet. I'm gonna tweet that.
What?
Oh, that's so good. What episode do I skip to see Naruto and Sasuke make Boruto?
Did I tell you guys about my favorite? Greg Thune of Mother's Basement only refers to Naruto as Boruto's dad.
Yeah, that's good.
And one time he referred to Boruto as Boruto's dad's son. And that just was just mwah, beautiful.
Really
just,
good.
Man,
Really good.
an achievement of art. It should go in the Smithsonian. It belongs in a museum.
That's really good stuff.
It's really good. Anyway, what was I Google? I was gonna Google something before I kept looking at
Doug
Doug
Dimmadome.
Dimmadome. Also, I didn't Google Doug Dimmadome. I Googled the Dimsdale Dimmadome.
Because I don't think you ever see the inside of it.
You don't.
You know?
Yeah.
It's one of those.
I'll tell you what's very important is if you Google, so the frog girl on My Hero Academia that everybody loves, Miss
Oh,
Suyu
no.
Asui. No, I know, but listen, if you Google Suyu's family, there was an episode where we briefly are introduced to Sue's family, and God, they are just perfect.
I do want to
they
see
are-
that.
All right, hold on. Her dad is my favorite. I think.
Yeah.
I'm sure you'll agree.
Okay. Are you going to send me a link, or should I Google them?
I'm putting it in. I want everyone to look at Sue's wonderful family, especially her dad. Again, especially her dad. All right, so there you go.
Oh, Cameron, you know what I was actually disappointed in?
What?
When I was making the image for this
Froggy
episode
family.
with Mom,
Uh-huh.
I saw her when she was young, and I was
Yeah.
kind of disappointed that she was just like a generic One Piece character when she was young. You know what I mean?
Oh, are we talking about when she was a child or when she was like?
No, when she was like the age of
There's,
the
like,
characters
her-
that are like in the show right now. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? Like,
So, well, she was still like 30 feet tall, which is very good for
yeah,
me.
but she was just
Yeah,
like,
she was like a pastel palette swap of Lady Dimitrescu when she
Yeah.
was like
She was just a tall, buxom lady.
just
like,
a tall, hot lady.
no extra weight on her. Like that's what I was like, oh come on, like you gotta at
Yeah.
least make her like.
That's the interesting thing is
heavy
that she
set.
was a fat kid, and then like she's like anime thick, in that she has like real human proportions.
Yeah.
Rob, what are you doing?
Nothing. I'm just.
He was,
when
he
you
was
say
making
anime
that
thick.
noise because you said anime thick. Yeah.
Anime
Yeah.
thick.
Thick. I love this
Yeah.
family, by the way, unrelated to what you're talking about now.
Love this family.
No, I need to go the other way first.
I like her dad, and I like her younger
It's like
brother,
All right, we'll go around the long way.
who looks like he has a secret. Like
Yeah.
he knows. something.
You don't love her little sister who looks like olive oil?
Listen, I love all of them. I love
all-
Sue's family. I want
There's-
a whole series that's just a slice of life anime about her family.
Yes.
Her dad looks like he works at a bank, but also he's a frog. That's
He's also
fantastic.
it's so good.
It's so good.
I love that a whole family of 2 frog people found each other and had a whole spawn of frog people.
And a whole spawn of frog people. I've been as a fun thought experiment thinking of mainstream heroes in My Hero Academia, and I did put Spider-Man in there, which led me down a rabbit hole to going to school and getting together with your Spider-Boy classmate, and then going to meet his parents, and his dad is a horrible spider monster, but still in like a suit and tie.
Yeah.
Like, I'm the manager of a local pharmacy. Have you tried the spring rolls? My wife makes incredible spring rolls. I do have to inject my digestive enzyme into them. I hope that doesn't put you off.
No one make eye contact with me.
Nobody look over. I
I
gotta.
venom gland.
Daddy's got to put up his little food curtain. Here we go. Put up my privacy curtain. So how'd you kids meet?
It's a horrible crunching noise behind the curtain.
Just a
Debris
wet ripping
spraying.
sound. Just like what's happening back there. I don't know. I don't want to know. But he does have great jokes. Spider Dad does.
Oh. Spider Dad.
Spider Dad.
Wow.
I
Frankly,
can't. God.
so I feel bad because I feel like I should like My Hero Academia like a lot more than I do.
I mean, it's totally fair.
I guess it's like for me, it's like it constantly goes like way too dark, followed by like we're back to having a fun, jokey episode, So it'll be like one episode. It's like literally like, oh my gosh, the entire like supervillain force showed up, and All Might had to nearly kill himself, and everyone like real children die. And that's like the next episode, we're all hanging out at a mall and having a fun, goofy time. And like, will these
What
two
children
characters...
died in that episode?
I don't know if anyone died, but
My hero has had a way lower body count than like
that's fair.
Naruto or Dragon Ball.
Fair.
I mean, Dragon Ball Z's body count is 0 because everybody keeps getting resurrected.
It
Death
just
is
keeps going
meaningless.
back. But no, I mean it's like, oh my gosh, this is so like dark and bleak and heavy. And then the very next episode is like, we're all having a good time together. Will Gravity Girl and Punch Boy become boyfriend girlfriend? Because they sure seem cute
I
together.
feel like she can do better, but okay.
Well, listen, she probably could, but
You know what? She's a teenager. She's gonna make her mistakes, and Deku's one of them. I hope MHA is wrapping up soon. It is. We're in the home stretch. I feel like
It's not going to be one of those. It's not going to be a Naruto like that just goes on.
No,
forever.
because so Horikoshi has already said that we're approaching the end. I don't think we're in the final arc yet, but I think that we've got maybe, we've got maybe 2 or 3 more arcs until we're done. Like the big twists have been twisted. Like we found out the secrets behind a bunch of the villains. Like we are getting close to our final confrontation, which is good. I always think it's almost tragic when a show doesn't know when to end and it just kind of keeps going. Also, My Hero has had very little filler. Like everything that we've seen has just been from the manga. There's been like a few filler episodes. A couple have been good. There was one where they like had a like beach day with some of the girls, but it was only like half the episode was beach day, and then there was like a very sort of like phoned in villain confrontation. I don't know. Uraraka gets a chance to flex a little, and that's cool.
that's fun.
That's fun. Yeah, like it's it's fun. It doesn't do the worst filler thing of being boring and pointless, but yeah, it's just.
Listen, I just think at this point all shows should be like 13 to 23 episodes long. And
Yes.
then be done.
Absolutely.
That's all you get. And if
that's
you don't finish your story by then, well, sorry. You
Sorry.
tried.
You went over your show's episode budget. But yeah, the show is wrapping up. I mean, it had not everything can be One Piece, but Shonen wants to find their next One Piece, the next one that can run for like 1,000 chapters and like still get good numbers.
The problem is, I think like everyone thinks, like a lot of manga artists think that they're going to be that, maybe.
Yeah.
But all the ones that are like, you know, are good don't think that.
Yeah. Like Demon Slayer had a
fuck.
all in all a very short run for a manga
big
being
shonen
printed
action,
for a big shonen. Yeah. Especially for how well received it was.
Yeah.
How long was Demon Slayer? Hold on. How many?
I'm gonna say
chapters.
50 episodes, and it was probably 40 volumes.
Wow. 50 manga chapters.
Hey!
Yes!
Wow.
Good job, Rob.
Yeah.
Rob knows his stuff.
Haven't watched more than 5 episodes of that show. Saw what I was getting into and said, I'm good. It's not like it was bad. I was just like, nah, there's more episodes here than I want to watch. This looks good, though. More power to everyone who likes this. Rip.
Yeah, I absolutely love Demon Slayer, but I totally get why it wouldn't be your thing. It's not exactly revolutionary. Like nothing that it's doing is spectacular in like groundbreaking. But I'm a sucker for good characters, and I really like these characters. I like it when heroes are kind.
Yeah.
Which is really striking, especially in shonen.
Yeah.
Like Tanjiro is like Clark Kent levels kind.
Yeah. But with a katana.
I'm into that. I also like good female characters are somehow in the year of our Lord 2021 still shockingly rare. Mm-hmm. We've gotten a slew of them recently. Like in Jujutsu Kaisen and Chainsaw Man, but
ooh, I do really want to read Chainsaw Man though.
Chainsaw Man is good, you guys. Oh, it's good.
I have heard consistently good things. I feel like, okay, here's the thing. A manga, I'll sit down and read, 200 chapters. But a show, I'm not going to do a show. I don't know. Ooh, have you heard of Witch Hat Atelier or whatever?
I have, but I have only heard the name. I know nothing about it.
I read the first book. It was really entertaining. And I want to see more of it because it's just got like weird magical rules, and I like that. I
love weird magical rules. I love weird power systems.
Where it's just
I also especially love made-up martial arts.
Oh, that's always
which is part of what I like about Demon Slayer. I really like if you breathe like this, you get super strength. If you breathe away, then you can slice through a boulder,
and you also can move fast.
All right, I'm not going to sidestep this question anymore. It's very personal for me. But my favorite pizza right now, the best pizza I had recently was it was like a garlic parmesan sauce. Because I've been eating a lot of white sauce because my body is slowly shutting down.
What? Hold on.
Truth.
That will make it worse.
What, white sauce?
I've been eating a lot of white sauce because my body's shutting down.
I've been eating a lot of white sauce because, you see, I decided to embrace
issues.
oblivion. Yeah, no, white sauce is better for my heartburn, yeah.
I'm sorry, I thought you were just, in my head, the mental image I had is you just eating a jar of cheese sauce.
Yeah, no, I just, I use my biggest spoon and I just
like Winnie the Pooh and honey, just
a mackerel of Parmesan sauce.
I love eating the honey.
Yeah, but it was
Alfredo sauce even more.
But it was Alfredo sauce with grilled chicken, light smattering of bacon, not too much. Classic. And then some caramelized onions.
Ooh,
and a red and green bell pepper.
That's a good
It was
one.
good. It was good ass pizza.
We should go to Jester King sometime. I should take you.
We
out there. It's really
should.
fun.
Rob, you should take me to Jester King.
I think you would really like it.
I would. I'd probably talk loudly. This is good.
I have two favorite two-topping pizzas
Okay.
that are my go-to. Either. Okay, so let me go with the first one that's like good no matter where you get it. Red onions and sausage. Perfect combination.
Yes. That's
Get a
good
little bit
stuff.
of that like sweetness from the onions, especially if they're like they're a little bit cooked. They're not like quite caramelized, but they're just like starting to like cook into the cheese. Get that nice meaty sausagey flavor. It's good stuff. Now, this next one is the variable. It's my favorite pizza, but like 80% of places do it wrong. A jalapeno bacon pizza. It's a
Yeah, see,
jalapeno popper
I can't enjoy a jalapeno popper pizza anymore.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's gotten too bad.
I'm sorry.
I mean, I can, but I need prep time.
You gotta prepare.
I gotta prepare.
Hey, once again, I feel that, Cameron. I totally get you. I just switched medications for my stomach issues, so.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I know truly
worse as you get older.
that. Yeah. No. So here's the thing. My granddad, when he was an old man, it had gotten so bad that he couldn't even eat black pepper on his on anything. So
was he
like,
medicated at all, or was he just like?
He was just an old man. I don't think he took anything for his tummy. He was very low medication up to the end. But yeah, he couldn't handle even black pepper. It would make him real sick.
Yeah.
So I know one day that will come for me. So in the meantime, I am on a regular diet of Hot One sauces and constantly trying to find spicy things to eat so that I can enjoy that sense as much as possible.
Yeah, eat it while you can.
Yeah.
man.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, is that I really like a lot of South Asian dishes.
Uh-huh.
Ooh,
I really like my Thai food. I really like my Vietnamese food. I love a good Indian buffet.
Yes.
But oh man, I gotta prepare. I gotta get ready
Yeah.
for any kind of spices. Not even the spicy stuff. Just like a yellow curry can do me in these days.
Yep.
It's awful.
Yep.
It's tragic.
Maybe.
I'm thankful for yogurt chicken. Yogurt chicken is
Ooh, that's a good one.
always
Have you
there for me.
considered building up your tolerance by simply eating hot stuff more?
So I have been bathing in hot sauce.
That is step
well,
one.
that's the thing, is it's not necessarily the actual. Like, it's not that Cameron's getting overheated by the hot sauce. It's literally
it's more just
all of a sudden my
acidity.
stomach wants
Yeah.
to just throw everything that I ate up because
Yeah.
Like with
because it hates me.
the acid from. I will say this: I am slightly allergic to tomatoes. So,
Oh, okay.
but for me, it's like my mouth gets all like. I get that swollen tongue thing where you're just like.
Oh yeah. No, that's not usually.
It's no good.
That's not usually my issue.
It's a tummy thing. But listen,
It's a
and
tummy
I-
tum thing. Yeah. It's like
I'm
It's a
saying it
stomach/throat
jokingly.
thing.
Oh no!
oh, lamb vindaloo.
Vindaloo's rad.
Vindaloo. I remember as a kid being disappointed the first time I tried honey because Winnie the Pooh made it seem life-changing. Yes,
Yeah.
Winnie the Pooh made it
lied
seem
to
like
us.
the most delicious stuff, and then I tried honey and I was like, this is terrible.
All cartoon foods do it to us.
They all
like,
do it to you. I thought
do it.
lasagna was... No, I was right about lasagna, actually.
Yeah.
Lasagna
What
was
did you think about
fantastic.
lasagna? I was gonna say.
I
Lasagna
thought
was-
lasagna was incredible, and I was right.
Blessed be.
Blessed be lasagna.
Thank you.
You know what?
lasagna.
I like foods that are just a bunch of shit layered in between carbs. Like lasagnas, enchiladas,
Yeah.
various casseroles, shepherd's
Yeah.
pie. I like stuff in carbs.
That's fair. That's
That's
good.
what I'm into. I would absolutely kill for a steak and ale pie right now.
A steak and ale pie.
Steak and ale pie.
I'm not familiar with a steak
I
and
mean,
ale pie.
it's exactly what it sounds like. Like it is a very buttery little pie, like a chicken pot pie, but it is filled with chunks of beef steak
Ooh.
and potatoes and carrots, and basically like a beef stew inside this pie.
That sounds very good.
It's very good. It's like like a ale gravy. Oh, it's good stuff. Oh, it's good stuff. Marmalade was another one. Paddington was right about marmalade.
Yeah, I think that's the problem with like cartoon foods.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because it's like, oh my gosh, turkey looked so good, and then like, if your parents didn't know what they were doing when they cooked it, it was always just like dry,
Yeah.
and gross.
sad, and you're
Yeah.
like, oh man, that cartoon I watched about people enjoying a Christmas dinner together was a lie.
Yeah.
But then you later find out that it wasn't a lie. It was just your parents were terrible.
Oh,
at
that's true.
cooking it.
Yeah.
They were just not doing it right.
Canned spinach. Does anyone else think that they would get strong with canned spinach? And then
Oh,
eat
like
No, but
Popeye
I
and go,
encountered
"Ugh."
spinach before I encountered Popeye.
Oh.
So I was like,
okay.
I don't know what the deal is, Popeye. I don't know how you're getting all these benefits.
Oh, man.
I don't know how you're getting these gains.
I did have the reverse though.
Mhm.
Doug Funny hated liver and onions, and I always thought liver and onions was gross by default.
I
My
still
grandma
think
made
liver
it-
and onions is gross.
Really? My grandma made it once when I was but a boy, but a wee lad. Some of it wasn't good, but the first bite I had, because I was like really nervous to try it, I was like, "Wow, this is so good!" And then I ate more, and I think she overcooked it or something, because like some of it was like real dry.
I did try gizzards,
Ooh,
like fried gizzards from
Chicky Gizzies, yeah.
Chicky Gizzies from what's that place? It's the Popeyes for white people. Because
Raising
like
Cane's?
Oh my god.
no, not Raising Cane's. It's like the chicken. It tastes a lot like Popeyes, but it is very like not seasoned. Like,
Popeyes for white.
Is it?
I wish Marissa was here right now.
I mean, it's not Church's, is it?
they do not offer it as a spicy variant or any kind of like sauces other than cream gravy. There's the door says in big letters, "God bless you and God bless America" as you leave.
Oh my god.
It's very oh, what's it called? I don't know. My mom and Joe go there a lot. All of the TVs play Fox News. It's oh man.
I'm trying to piece together.
It's run entirely by high schoolers from down the street.
I mean, yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
It's not Raising Cane's though.
No, it's not Raising Cane's. Raising Cane's gives you the cane sauce, which is at least a little zesty.
That's true, and they also always give you more than what you ordered, which is really
Yeah. The Chicken Express.
Chicken Express.
Um,
I've never been.
No, it's not chicken. That's not what I'm thinking of, but that is very similar.
Okay.
Chicken Express is very similar to this place. The Popeyes by my house
Yeah.
always gives me more food than what I ordered, and it is
they like you.
blessed. Bless them. One time, I ordered my 3-piece tender meal.
Yeah.
They gave me not only 5 pieces, but 2 biscuits.
So you got So for the price of 3, you got 5 tendies.
For the price of 3, I got 5 tendies and an extra biscuit. And I was...
Chick-fil-A? No, it's not Chick-fil-A.
Oh, it's
Although-
not Chick-fil-A.
Although that one is
That's definitely chicken for white people.
Maybe it is Chicken Express. No, hold. I'm just gonna. I don't know how to look for it. I'm
Google
gonna
search.
I'm
fried
gonna
chicken near my
Here's how I'm
mom's
gonna
house.
solve this problem. Fried chicken near my house. Oh, I could do fried chicken near me.
Yeah, there you go.
So
Fried
I'm gonna
chimpkin.
go down.
Chimkin.
Chimkin.
Bushes. Bushes chicken.
Bushes.
That's what it is.
Oh
yeah.
yeah, that's yep.
That's yeah.
Bush's sponsored a lot of my friends' Ultimate Frisbee games.
Yeah, they
so-
did. Bush's is basically Golden Chick. They do have good fried okra, but that is not.
I almost feel like good
Or-
fried okra almost just makes it more of a white person place.
Yeah.
Oh hey.
I mean, I'm not saying you can't like
guess-
fried okra. I'm just saying like
Yeah. It's just like it's the kind of place
Listen,
where
the only reason we have fried okra is because like poor black people in the South were like, well,
I don't know.
mean,
This tastes like garbage.
gotta
What if we?
what if we made this edible? Because it's the one thing we're allowed to have.
that's true.
All right, you. Come on, you little scamp.
Longhorn
A
chicken.
lot of items in this area that I missed.
Ooh, that sounds. I forgot about Vincent's. There's a place near me called Vincent's Chicken. Ooh,
Good.
ooh boy. Oh, that's good stuff.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, pretty close to you. There's this place called Potluck. It's like a food truck. It like exclusively does like the best like fried chicken wings in town. Ooh. It's like that in Gossip Shack. They're very similar, but like I know the guy who runs the Potluck, so I'm a little bit biased, but you gotta check it out. Adult man has never heard of lemon bits. just the like title of this link is very good.
Title of this link is very good.
It
All right,
doesn't
y'all.
go
I'm gonna
anywhere.
start winding down.
Oh, you're not gonna stick around to the end of the game? I'm not
Nah.
that far away. I just gotta get items.
Oh, well, how close are we?
What? How close do I need to be?
Uh,
Because I can. I mean, like I said, I'm literally just getting items. That's the only thing that's taking me so long. But like once I get the
Okay.
last item, I walk outside a door and it's the final boss. So.
oh, okay. Well, how close are you to the last item then?
Let's find out. Hold on. Okay, so I'm at 81% for here, which I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 items here. Let's see. Shit, wrong button.
Sometimes sardines will just hold on to my foot, chomping me, and I'll just drag him back and forth across my floor to sweep. Very
Okay,
slowly.
maybe I am a little ways away, Cameron. So.
I did that with Eddie when he was young, and I do it with him now when he is much larger.
He's got a lot more surface area now.
Yeah, he makes a much better mop.
I am definitely
But
beating
that's-
this game tonight, but yeah, Cameron, if you have to go,
Okay.
you have to go. There's nothing
Yeah,
that
I'm
I
gonna
just-
I'm gonna
I'm gonna
probably
stick
eat
with it.
something.
for bedtime
Yeah.
for well, in that case I'm gonna get some ice cream and then come back.
I was gonna say, Rob, you got to stick around at least, right? Are you okay to stick around?
Ooh, some
I
ice
think-
cream would
I
go
mean,
down
you know,
real
if we start
smooth right now.
pushing to like midnight, I might have to do it.
Oh no, I don't think I'll be that long. I don't.
All
Think
right.
Yeah,
Well, I'll
just
see you
go-
guys later.
Bye, Cameron.
Yeah, I gotta do work tomorrow, and then I gotta go pick up Michelle from the airport in the afternoon. And on top of all that, I have to be ready, willing, and able to like drop everything I'm doing and like help with construction.
Oh yeah, that's right.
God. So the guy who was supposed to the guy who was supposed to like basically finish sealing the bathroom rat hole was supposed to show up today, and he just never did.
Oh no.
And he didn't message my parents at all about that. So
Did he say just? Did he say
he
fuck
said
this shit?
yesterday. He said yesterday either I'll be there on Wednesday or Thursday, and that was it. So
Wow, that's fun.
I'm a little bit stressed because I was hoping for this to be mostly done by the time Michelle came back,
Yeah.
because
Well, at
she's
least-
not gonna.
At least she didn't have to see all the,
Oh
stuff.
God, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't even send you the videos of that, did I?
I know, and I don't want to see it.
Okay, I did take video of me walking in and detailing the degradation. You can't see any of the like bugs, well, except for one. I show off one dead cockroach. But man.
I mean, you sent me the picture of the eggs of the lizards.
Oh yeah, the gecko eggs. Gosh, an unexpected thing to see eggs in your wall. Let me tell you. That was the moment that broke me. That was truly like.
Yeah, it's like, what are these?
I was not okay. Because that's one thing that you just like horror movies have planned me, have like, trained me for so thoroughly.
Yeah.
Like, oh no, I cannot deal with this.
I ain't dealing with xenomorphs in my goddamn walls.
No. I've seen this movie. I know how this goes. All right, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to grab some water and a little bit of ice cream.
Sounds good.
Because I want to
will
have a
just
nice dessert.
continue my thing. I will do as best as I can to go fast.
Gotta go fast. Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm also gonna mute myself. That way, if I just so happen to be assaulted by this cat, you won't hear him climbing all over the mic and chewing it. So.
All right. Where to? Need to go up. see. I see. Ah, damn it. Wrong button.
Oh man, he almost took over hosting duties. He was just sitting in my chair.
Nice.
My headphones backwards. Oh, yoey. Ah, there we go. So I stole some of Michelle's ice cream, which is this Mocha cold brewed coffee. I got attacked again.
Yeah. Let me check
Tuck
the obvious
him.
thing real quick.
I'm just gonna wrap him in my shirt like he's a new baby, like I'm carrying him, swaddling him. What's a good starting point for the Metroid series? I haven't played much in terms of side-scrollers, but I loved Castlevania Symphony of the Night, and I know these franchises have influenced each other in the past.
You know, that's actually kind of a complicated.
If you like Symphony of the Night, this looks the
Yeah,
closest.
this is pretty good for modern ones for sure.
Yeah, and this is a DS game, yeah?
3DS, yep.
3DS, sorry.
I was making that hard.
So it should still be available, you know, or at the very least it's like online.
I'll be 100%. Like, this emulator was actually way easier to find than I thought it was. It's I don't know if I should give its name, but if you literally just Google search 3DS emulator, you can find this one pretty quickly.
Yeah, because like it seems like the Metroid Prime games are really cool, but they're very, very different in gameplay style.
For sure.
You know?
I mean, but I also wouldn't begrudge someone for like starting with Prime because they are very good games. Like they're some of the best games ever made, like in general. So like I wouldn't begrudge anybody for like being like, oh, you know, I started with Prime, because I basically did as well. Another one that's good to start with is the remake of the original Metroid, which is called Metroid Zero Mission. That's another good one to start with. That one will get you. That's for the GBA.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was like.
Yeah.
Oh man.
But yeah, it's a good one to start with for sure. Especially if you're wanting to do like the story like chronologically or whatever, which you don't have to do, obviously. These are not story-heavy games at all, especially the 2D ones. Where am I going?
Where am I?
Like I'm trying to go up,
Yeah.
And I can't figure out how. I need to go down to go up.
How you missed an item?
No, I didn't. Oh shit, you right. God damn it. If you see an item on, like when you're going through and doing stuff, it changes to what that item is on the map. And I'm so used to just looking at the little dots. Well, I didn't see that one. Yep, I did miss one. I'll go back. It's like literally right over here. It's not that far away.
Yips. Nah, barbecue daddy.
Night night.
Wow, I love when you go to the lava section. It's like, brr, brr, brr.
Oh yeah, the music in the lava area is phenomenal.
Good stuff.
Thanks, baby.
Glad to help.
Okay.
Going good, going strong.
Alright, now I still gotta figure out how to get to that other area.
Oh man, so I'm really excited. I haven't started watching it yet, but I recently got a hold of season 1 of Columbo, and I think I've been seeing people talk about this on the internet for so long now. Like one of my favorite podcasts, they talk about it all the time, or used to talk about it all the time. And I gotta see this show. I gotta see this detective story about like a guy who outsmarts rich creeps. It has a dog named Dog.
Alright, let's just teleport to the other side of the map. That'll get me over there. Is that what Columbo's about?
The Lumbo?
Columbo? Isn't that what you said?
Oh yeah, Columbo. It's like a detective story. It's really fun.
Huh.
Sorry, I had a mouthful of ice cream, so I muted myself.
I was like, what?
Rob? Hello? But yeah, I'm really excited to check that out because I'm a sucker for detective stories in general, but just like this kind of like, again, take an existing idea and like do that but kind of bad, and that's what I want to see. And he's like a really clever detective, but he's also just kind of like a haggard mess. He has a dog named Dog. He's like always like kind of scruffy looking, and basically kind of like lets a person paint their alibi fully, and then he's like, all right, well, one more thing, and then he just like starts like breaking down their alibi so successfully with all the clues that he's pieced together over the episode, that the person confesses to their crimes. Ow, ow, ow. Man, he's got the late night zoomies.
So I am using a emulator because capture cards for the 3DS are expensive as fuck. And only useful to capture stuff on the 3DS. So as of right now, there is no not a lot of games on the 3DS that we plan on playing on this channel. So if we do end up like turning it into a full thing that's not just, you know, one-offs, we'll probably get the capture card. Oh, One thing, Rob, I thought of this today, which is amazing.
Yeah.
You know what game we can do on here before covering on the cast?
Which one?
We can do PJKK.
Oh, that's very true. I can finally see it. Which emulator are you using?
It's called Citra. I'll say it. It's fine. Citra.
Citra. Yeah, I'm deeply
Up.
unknowledgeable. The last time I played or I used emulators was back in my old like ancient laptop as it was falling apart, exclusively to play Pokemon because I couldn't find my copy of Fire Red. It was like that, and I played Final Fantasy VI for way too long, and then never beat the game proper.
Oh yeah, no, I played I played Fire Red a lot during college on an emulator on my MacBook.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Also, welcome to the stream, the Quarter Guy.
Yes, and unless you have already left. You might have already left. He did say he
Might
was
have
just popping in for a question.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it looks like he's streaming Zero Mission, or was streaming Zero Mission a few days ago.
Ah. Yeah, I mean, I figured I wasn't going to be the only person doing Metroid playthroughs to lead up to Dread.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I was like thinking about that. I was like, oh my god, we can review PJKK the game and actually, have you guys watch it instead of having to buy you guys a 360 and try and track down the game. And definitely benefit of getting the actual capture card.
Absolutely. Hold on one second.
Yeah. That's what I want. Oh man, it's such a good game. Yeah, I've beaten that game so many times, but I still love it. I go back and play it every once in a while.
I also do speedruns of PJKK where I just fast forward to the scene where he's ice skating, and then I skip to the end when the lights dim in his eyes.
What? Am I stuck? Why am I stuck? Oh, there it is. I was like, why am I stuck here? Oh, of course I'll do the secret ending.
Is this a secret ending?
To PJKK, yeah. Yes.
Oh
there
wait,
is.
isn't that the one where it's like you can save or Kong fights them all off, or Jack you can be Jack or something? Yeah,
Yeah, you fly the airplanes.
yeah. Oh. Yeah, nice. Oh man, I still have my PS2. Is still in good shape. You know what I want to find? I want to get like an old Xbox because there's this one really bad game. I mean, I'm sure there's like a port of it now, or like an emulator at the very least.
What game?
It was a first-person shooter called Brute Force, which was just like a supremely bad shooter. But essentially, my favorite aspect of it is like playing it with Nick, and how the like death and respawn system worked is essentially they were like, Listen, team, anytime you die, we'll just shoot a clone of you down to the planet, and that clone will be able to keep fighting for you. And it costs you money, but it costs less money if they don't have to rebuild your brain with all your memories intact. So essentially, there's like, every time you die, there's like a floating brain, like, microchip just on the ground. So you can see if you're losing progress. I think one of my favorite moments was I was playing with Nick, where there was this like kind of siege where we had to make our way across this long bridge over to the other side.
Yeah.
And underneath the bridge was a bunch of lava. So you have to be on this bridge that has no guardrails. And so I was basically just like trying to run across because I was playing this big lizard dude. And I was like, well, I'll just rage out and I'll run across the bridge really fast, get over there, and then start attacking the enemies. Because sniping, like Nick's character, or Nick was playing the only character that could actually snipe. And he was like, you know, like, I guess I can handle it, but this is going to take a while. And I was like, no more waiting. So my first attempt to cross the bridge, I wasn't pressing straight forward on the controller. So I ran off the bridge in full rage mode. So then I died, but it spawned my brain on a little like island, like a island in the lava. So I theoretically could have grabbed it. So then I jumped into the lava trying to get to where my brain was. Died again. Gave up on collecting my brains. Tried to run across the bridge. Ran out of rage halfway across, and got killed. Tried to make my way across wall, just shooting wildly, died again, lost ground, tried to run across again, got shot, got scared, ran off the bridge into the lava again, and basically, like, over the course of, like, the next 5 minutes, I died, like, 15 to 20 times, and there were all these, like, little hologram cubes floating all over the bridge, and Nick shouted at one point, Rob, you're losing ground! And that like image is so powerful in my mind.
Another game that I have never ever beaten, but I would love to do like all three of them as a well review / watch is Dino Crisis.
Oh yeah.
So I own Dino
Wait,
Crisis
there's
3, unfortunately. Yeah.
Oh.
Dinosaurs in space.
No. 06 doesn't. Well, we
which
could
one?
do Sonic Adventures. Chaos.
I mean, yeah. Biollante, technically.
His final form, yeah, you know.
Yeah.
And he gets like host size afterwards. So yeah, we could do Sonic.
I mean, that would definitely be a. It would be like this one. It would just be a for fun stream.
Oh yeah, no, it's yeah.
Dino Crisis we could actually review on the podcast. Sonic, unfortunately,
True.
there's just not enough giant monster stuff. It's just the final bosses.
True. Although with Cameron's episode, we now have we could easily do a giant monsters in video games that are not giant monster video games.
Also, but yeah, as far as Sonic 06 goes, I don't know if I have the patience.
Oh,
Destroying Humans are awesome. Those games are amazing.
I played the original one. I didn't play the
remake.
Remake?
It's a remake. It's just
Okay.
it's just the original game. Yeah. I like how I have 11 power bombs, so I can just kind of drop them whenever I'm like, I don't want to bomb things. Let's get these 2 items on this side of the map first. That way I can
No,
explore.
Sonic isn't. We're not going to discuss that.
Which one? What?
We're not going to talk about Sonic Shoe
Oh god, no.
or anything to do with Chris Chan. I think Kyle's been mercifully freed from that lore, and I want to keep it that way.
I need to go. Where's the place I need to finish?
Oh, 1 second. Oh man, That's one thing I'll say about. That's one thing I'll say about Sardines is that out of all of my cats, he's the only one that like will.
That will what? Rob? Rob?
I hear talking.
Huh?
Oh,
What?
I still had. Okay, I had the quarter guy's feed open still, and all of a sudden I heard someone talking, and I was like, "What? Pardon? What's going on?" Okay, sorry, I got
was like,
super
what?
distracted
What
there.
just happened? I was like, Rob was
I
saying
was like,
something that he
is
died.
that audio coming from Kyle or who's talking now? Okay. Oh my gosh. What was I even saying? It's gone now. Nope. Don't remember. Well. Oh, that's right. One thing I'm very thankful for about Sardines is so Mochi and Potser are both very, very like panicky cats. They do not handle it well when I sneeze. Sardines is like posted up inches away from me, like sleeping on a random like box full of CDs, and I had a big old sneeze fit, and he did not care.
He was
at
just
all.
like, meh.
No. Oh man, I love this cute little goblin.
Item hunting,
Ho, hup, hup, ho, hup.
do. Oh, there's one right there. Yep. Oh, hup.
And I really want to do. I think if when I get a chance to do a discussion with like monsters, the first one I've got to do has got to be tabletop RPG giant monsters.
Yeah.
I think that'd be the most fun for me. Although now here we are, and maybe we have to save this episode for season 2 of Singular Point. But like, man, when we started this podcast, there were 3 Mecha Godzillas. So now we've got a much more. Oh, you can do this. You just gotta jump around it. Oh, you just gotta jump around it. Yo! Oh, you almost had it. Okay. Breathe, breathe, breathe. No! God, no, you almost had it. Yeah, go. Whew.
Oh man, I gotta.
Yeah, I
go
guess
up
you
and
could
around.
use slow, or you can just time it right.
Or I could just constantly get hit until I die. It's fine. It's fine.
I love this little Metroid just hanging out with you. It's so cute.
It's the baby, Rob. It's the baby.
The baby. But yeah, I still want to do my discussion episode of like kaiju court over best. I mean, I guess what we have to do is like we can just do like the best like from the original, and then we can do like the best Mechagodzilla from the Reiwa era. Because the 4 most recent ones have all been technically in the Reiwa era.
That's true. Although some would argue that fact.
Would for
I mean, I would count it, but like some people argue the whole like, oh well, if it's not made in Japan, it can't technically be counted as in the Reiwa era because it's not
fair.
Toho that's doing it. But that's just bullshit.
I mean, I understand. I guess I can understand what they're saying, but you know,
Yeah.
chill. Let me vibe. Damn it.
Right.
Let me vibe. Oh man. So I got invited to host a game called Anomaly recently that I think you might enjoy. It's basically just like a game in which you play kind of like Well, it's kind of confusing, but essentially, like, you play the like hive mind of an organization. So, like, there's a group of people that have gone to investigate an anomaly, and instead of like specifically playing Mulder or Scully, you play like the FBI and like their consensus on these like decisions that are made. Oh, here he comes. Yes. Oh. He's being a little armrest cat. Man, unfortunately, Mochi and Podsticker. And I mean, so I get that like for them, it's like kind of two big changes happening at once because like. First off, there's a lot of house changes because, you know, like with the, no, you cannot eat coffee ice cream.
He's like, watch me. You can't tell me what to do. Watch me do it. I'm a kitten. Meow.
That's true. He is quite rambunctious. This little guy. Okay, sorry, I'm back. So,
You're back and then you went quiet.
yeah, sorry, no, I got distracted again looking at something. Because, like, I just realized something. There's this, at my old office, we had this, not really an office cat, but, like, there was this couple who lived up the road from where my office building was. And they had a cat that it was like an outdoor cat. He could come inside, but he mostly liked to hang out outside.
Yeah.
And so his name was Willie Nelson. And he would just show up at our office building a lot and try and get in. And so, sometimes we'd... my favorite was like getting security footage updates of Willie trying to get into the like office or successfully getting in. And it was so sad because like the person who mostly had to respond to it was like the one person allergic to cats in the office, this one security lady. And I was always just like, let me handle it. Goodness gracious. Just send me an email. But I have a picture of a sticker of Willie that I never put on my computer. Eventually, like the owners kept getting phone calls so much that they had to like get a new collar for him that says all who are lost, or all who wander are not lost. And basically another one that said if you work at Indeed, don't call. But he looks like shockingly like young Mr. Sardine here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. No. He's like, let me touch the microphone, please. You can't. Don't touch the microphone. How we doing on supplies?
Yeah, we're going good. We're going good. I've got one item up here that I've got to find a way to. Up.
But yeah, Potsticker and Mochi, who were already stressed out with like the fact that the bathroom is getting all renovated. Michelle is out of town. Red is missing.
Where's Red at?
And he's staying with my folks just because like my ankle is finally now getting a little bit better. But at the start of this renovation process, with Michelle being gone, I was just like, I don't know if I can walk him and take care of the kitten and do all the stuff that I need to do.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
On top of all the, nightmare of having a rat hole. So I was just like, Can you guys babysit him for a while? Although I was actually kind of like, I didn't expect them to take him the whole time that Michelle was gone. I was hoping I'd be able to have like a cuddle buddy. I'm just sleeping
that is
on the
Red's
couch.
favorite place, though. He does love hanging out with your parents' dogs.
He mostly loves my mom. That's his number one thing. And then he's definitely formed a pack with the 2 little tiny chihuahuas they have, or the chihuahua and like the little cockapoo. Oh my gosh. Although he also loves going out to Bastrop because like there's 2 neighbor dogs out there, Pistol and Miss K. And he like literally will go invite them over. It's so cute. Like whenever we go out to like my folks' place out in Bastrop, he'll run off. He'll go next door. Or he'll go like 2 houses over because that's where Pistol and Miss K live. And then he'll come back like 20, 30 minutes later, and then Pistol and Miss K will come a little bit behind him, you know? And then they just post up like in our yard and hang out with us the whole time.
That's funny.
It's so good. Dogs are great. Goodness gracious. Not to say that cats aren't also great. Jump up, and then up. Up one more time.
Up. Up.
There you go. He's finally starting to fall asleep now on my desk.
And that's it for this area. Moving on. Moving on, moving on, moving on. Alright.
We're doing it.
Just need to find a teleporter to get the fuck out of here.
Got him.
Okay. Let's see. Teleporter. Closest one's over there.
Man. So, does Samus just not have an inner ear canal, maybe? Does she just, like, she has no idea, like, she can't sense what way is up and down, ever. It's the only possible excuse for
Look,
2
Rob,
of her
it's
powers
Chozo
being...
magic, okay?
2 of her powers are spin lots.
All right. This is area 6. Okay.
2 more areas.
Yay! Hello, little guy. It's so cute. He's tracking me with his eyes. Every time I move, his head like flicks to wherever my face is.
Oh, I can't go down. Oh, that's just rude.
No, don't come over here. You are being so good. No! I just need to not interact with him when he's sleepy. Just let him be sleepy. That's one big thing that's different between him and Mochi, is he doesn't, like, Mochi would, like, try and fight being sleepy, whereas, no, get off of the mic.
Yep.
Like, he doesn't fight being sleepy, he'll just, like, go off and take a quick power nap, and then come back at 11. Just be still full power. Whereas, like, I remember Mochi would be, like, trying to hang out with us. Stop biting the microphone. Oh my god. No. No more biting the microphone or holding on to it. His tooth was stuck in the, like, windscreen.
Nope.
This little demon. This powerful little demon. There you go.
Got it.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Don't wake up and attack the mic. Oh, he's attacking the mic.
All right.
How about if I just put you?
Should recharge. Give me my power balls.
Okay. All right, I tried putting him on a bed. Let's see if that sticks. Ow! It did not stick, but he stuck to me when he started climbing my shirt.
Oh, goddamn it.
Goodness gracious. So, I have gotten back into photography. Pizza or burgers?
Ooh. Ow, 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 ow. Like, is it one of those you can only have one for the rest of your life situations, or are we just talking about a
let's go with that.
generalized, like...
if I could only have one, I'll say that it probably would be burgers for life, but oh man. Okay, so pizza is one of the future foods. It requires no plate. You can have a million different toppings, and you can always make it different, you know? So you'll never get bored with a pizza,
That's true.
you know? So mathematically, a pizza is better. However, man, I can't help it. I love burgers so much. I tell you what, ask me after I've had like a burger, and I'll probably say pizza forever. But I had a pizza just the other night because I didn't want to cook dinner. So I'm recently bepizzaed, but I have had a burger since last weekend.
Shit, I'm going the wrong way.
I'm trying to like do that, you know, like limit yourself to like was a pound of red meat a month or something.
Oh, are you?
Like, this is what you're supposed to do if you're trying to save the environment. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What?
Kyle, keep playing. I mean, I'll keep it stop, but currently Sardines is attacking Samus. Off my computer screen. I'm going to try and catch a video of it. Okay, I got it. I'm sending it your way. It was very, very adorable. He's not been interested at all night, and now he's very
Now
interested.
he's like, yes.
He's
Let me
really
kill
going
it.
for it. That's one thing I'll say about Sardines that I do love and appreciate. I've always been like, oh, it's so cute when like Potsticker watches like YouTube with me. Like Red and Mochi never seemed to like care, but Potsticker would just like cuddle with me back when we, you know, like it was just me and her, and watch like, you know, whatever I was watching on YouTube.
Yeah.
So I called her like a YouTube cat. But like specifically Sardines is a gamer boy. He loves watching video games on my phone. And it's so, well, he also just attacks my phone in general, but it's so cute. Like, I'm gonna save this video. I'm gonna send it. Oh my god, this is so good. I really hope he can't do damage to my computer screen though.
He's a kitten, and kittens usually have deadly claws.
Truly.
Yep.
Haha, damn. Okay, well.
Well,
Just a few hours ago, Senate Democrats voted with Republicans to add an amendment to the infrastructure bill that would eliminate federal funding for local governments that defund their police.
oh, great.
So there's that. Austin is going to bankrupt itself funding the police with this new. I don't know if you've heard or if you've kept up with Austin news at all.
I try my best
but
not to, because it always just is very depressing.
It's bad. It's no good. But basically, in Austin, there's a group of a group called Save Austin Now, which basically makes this they make propaganda for like right-wing agitation, and essentially their whole thing is trying to pass like truly vile bills that cause a lot of harm to like poor and disenfranchised people. So they busted ass and spent millions of dollars trying to pass the tent ban in Austin, and it passed just barely, with 60% of the people who voted out of a special election cycle where only 14% of the voting populace actually voted. So not ideal. But unfortunately, a lot of Austinites are maximum checked out on politics now. So there's that.
I mean, that's what happens when it's fucking hopeless, or it feels hopeless.
Yeah.
I should say.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not saying you should do that. I'm just saying, it's easy to get discouraged in this political climate.
Absolutely. It's no fun. But essentially, what they did is they had a campaign to even get this proposition put on the ballot by lying to people. So they would post up outside of a grocery store, and their whole thing was hey, do you think that it's really bad that people have to live in tents? We should be working for another solution for them, finding affordable housing or something else, but clearly the situation is not tenable as it is, which is a true statement. However, the thing that you would sign, I posted it a bit. I'm talking. This is important to me. So, basically, what ended up happening is they just lied to people and got a bunch of people to sign, put their signatures down. And then apparently that's just not illegal. You can just straight up lie to people and get them to sign a petition to get a ballot measure added.
It sounds like it should be, and it sounds like, well, yeah, no shit, it should be illegal. But once again,
so they're doing the same thing again. And they got Michelle. They didn't get me, because I as soon as I started to ask questions, because they had already done this tactic before, I was wait, so who's leading this? But they basically walked up to me, Michelle, while I was trying to go to the memorial thing in Dallas, right? So I'm at a pretty vulnerable state, which is pretty vile.
It's already a bad thing. It's already you're approaching somebody when they're in a very vulnerable state.
Yeah. So essentially they walked up and they were like, hey, so we want to add more police accountability. We want to sign this petition to improve internal affairs for when shooting of unarmed black civilians happens. We believe in Black Lives Matter and that kind of stuff. Straight up, absolutely a lie. It's not to add anything to internal affairs. It's to basically boost it to where every 1,000 citizens, Austin has to hire 2 police officers, which is that sounds oh, how big of a number is that? Well, that would make our already very large police force incredibly large. So large, in fact, that it would require a $10 million budget to afford them all. And budget shortfalls are usually like pretty razor thin, and we're already at a point where like we can't afford that. We absolutely could not afford that in the least. So essentially, if they do get this ballot added, and there isn't a concise effort from like local Democrats, which they have not really cared too much to actually action on, essentially Austin is going to drown itself in debt in 2 years tops. And be an unrecognizable hellscape at the other side of it. So, I don't know. That's it. That's the update. Anyway, I'm gonna go post this
Cat video.
I mean, but like that's the thing. Is like, even if they go bankrupt, they'll keep being red states. I mean, look at West Virginia. It is straight up like the most, and I'll say it, cucked state in the union. Truly. Like, they literally get no government funding, no help. Everyone is on busted ass Medicare and Medicaid. Everyone's dying. No one owns a home. It's all like rotting, like, you know, mobile homes handed down from their dead, like, coal grandparents who died when they were 13. You know, like, it's bad.
Yeah.
It's truly bad, but they're going to keep voting for, you know, like, these very, very baseline wedge issues, and their lives won't get better. And in fact, they'll always know that the real enemy is actually just like the Democrats and people in blue states. And when people get more and more desperate and things get worse and worse and worse, and you have two governmental parties that are absolutely just like hell-bent on refusing to help even one normal person once in their miserable little lives, it's bad. It's not going to be good, and the people who are going to have to pay for the inaction of our politicians is absolutely going to be just reacted to someone's thing.
Huh? Who?
Sorry, C. Stafford. You're probably not listening right now, but Sardines did just laugh at your comment that your wife was taking plenty of vitamin D and zinc. That was not my attempt.
Not me.
Yeah.
You're gonna get a message tomorrow being like, Rob, what the fuck?
There we go. Okay, posted it.
Alright, where are we at? Oh,
And
next area. Oh, only missing the one item. Cool.
and shared.
What time is it, by the way, Rob?
It is 11.
Okay. So it's not bad. Okay. So I should be good.
That's the thing. I don't think many people are against free healthcare. I think a lot of people, if you sat down and talked with them, are typically for it and support universal healthcare. I think we're at like
It's the buzzwords. It's
like,
always been the buzzwords. It's
oh yeah,
the
straight up. It's
Obamacare.
like, you know,
Oh no, I don't want it. But if we call it the Affordable Care Act, people are like, oh yeah, I want that.
that thing that gave me health insurance. Yeah, I love that.
Yeah.
The problem is, like, we have a, and it is basically like, America is broken. Fundamentally, our ability to contextualize our lives in any meaningful way outside of just like this kind of like nonsense propaganda that we formed is essentially like truly hamstrung. Like, we can't idealize like a true sense of self or progress or, you know, what the government like could be, because we spend all our time fighting over, like, admittedly, issues we shouldn't have to fight over anymore. Basically, like, you know, we have like a bunch of wedge issues where like the right wing will always. I was talking to, I'm not going to say who it is, but he's a podcaster we've worked with in the past. And I love this guy. I think he's a really like compassionate person, and I think that like when we talk about like the state of America, he is truly anti-capitalist. Like, ultimately, he is a socialist. But if if I say that word, he thinks it's a dirty word.
Yep.
No, it's not. It's another person. I haven't really talked to the man, Monsterverse guys all that much recently. But I am going to get them their award. And I'll say this, Alex, despite his kind of crass and cruel behavior on towards normal people on Twitter, was one of the first people to reach out to me when I posted about Reagan, and was just like, hey man, that sounds really bad, like, let me know if you need to talk. And it's been really like compassionate and helpful. But again, I just wish he would extend that to, people of color.
Yeah.
So I don't know, man. Again, we contain multitudes.
I still do not know what we should do about that, because, like, I don't know. I don't really want to talk about it, but it's just like,
Yeah.
because
No,
we had such a good episode with them, like, they're,
Yeah.
like, and it's like, god damn it, like,
Here's the thing.
I don't want to be
need
that guy
to-
either,
I do
Like-
need to just like sit down and be like, hey, I think you have some knee-jerk reactions to things. And like, I was there too.
Yeah.
6 years ago, 8 years ago, however long. I get it. Oh, you missed missiles.
Did you? Oh, shit, I did.
Um,
I walked
But yeah,
right past it.
but I was talking to this guy, and like, I literally up until the moment in this conversation was sure that he was like a leftist, because like he literally talked smack about capitalism all the time. He's like, super pro, like, free healthcare, well, free, paid, by the government kind of thing, not at point of service. And like, basically believes in every left-wing like agenda like that I believe in, but he votes Republican every time. And it's because like he, like what's more important to him is the identity of being a Christian. Like, he votes Republican because that's like the good guy that you're supposed to vote for. He doesn't see any other option. And it's baffling to me because like he's a pretty well educated guy. Like he's clearly put thought into like his political beliefs, but for some reason his political beliefs and his like, I don't know, his political actions are fully disassociated. Like he doesn't see. And I don't think it's not necessarily that.
You
Oh,
little baby Metroid son of a bitch. What a dick.
got him. That was good. That was
Oh,
funny.
that was hilarious. Okay.
But yeah, I think that, and I believe that he's in the same boat that a lot of people are, where like the American populace is confused because our like American like governance is so confused.
Uh-huh.
You have a left-wing party, air quotes, the Democrats, who will say, we believe in science, we want to protect the world, like climate change is real, believe science, and like healthcare is a human right. And then when it comes to policing for that, or like pulling for that earnestly and like busting ass to make that happen, they shrug and like go like, oh well, we're going to do whatever we can to make Republicans like us,
Yeah.
And then you have a Republican Party that comes in and says, like, the Visigoths are at the gate. The Browns are coming.
Yeah.
Give us money and we'll fight them.
Yeah.
But then, like, ultimately all they do is funnel that cash right back into big corporations and big corporate donors that give them more money.
Yeah.
And, like, the problems that they're saying they're going to fight never actually get fought. So you have these people that with any kind of level of awareness, you can understand why someone would like, I always vote Republican, I'm always going to do it. And then sit there and talk to them about healthcare and have them look at you square in the eyes and be like, yes, I do deserve healthcare. Yes, big corporations should pay for me to like be able to live a healthy and dignified life. but then they turn around and they'll vote for Ted Cruz or Donald Trump again, and it's wild, and I don't know how to like, you know, broach that gap, because I mean it's just like an wedge issue, you know.
Yeah.
Like, it is just abortion. It is just guns. It is, you know, and unfortunately, the Democratic Party is too scared to rely on a wedge issue like healthcare, which they really should. Like, I would love them to be the healthcare party. That would be rad, you know?
Yeah.
But they're just kind of, you know. If America doesn't have its own French Revolution within the next 50 years, America will be permanently fucked. I understand that sentiment. I worry, though, because any attempt in which like revolution happens, you know, you're just asking for like untold amounts of death and pain, and like there's no winning against the state, not in like the modern iteration, you know. There's infiltration of the state, I think. I really do. But I don't think that there is, like, in a real meaningful sense, like, an ability to revolt against, like, what has become a giant military-industrial complex. Our government has assured itself that it is, like, the most unstoppable death machine in the world, and has spent, you know, trillions of dollars a year consistently verifying that we are the most powerful death machine in the world. Super jump. Oh, so yeah, I mean it's scary stuff, because like I don't know. Oh, damn. Weep.
Bam.
It's scary stuff because, like, you know, I can see, you know, in my mind's eye the logical explanation being like, oh, well, we just kill the bad guys until there's no bad guys left, and then there's only, like, good guys. But
Yeah.
how many people do you have to kill before your world is good, right? You know? And so, like, I think that ultimately the, like, safest path forward is literally to just, like, slowly integrate as many AOCs and AOC adjacent folk into the Democratic Party, to where we have to like bend the Overton window more towards the left. But like, you know, like I also know that we are on a time crunch that is more drastic than any other in human history. So that also seems kind of like, you know,
All right, here we go.
Oh, this is the end?
Yep.
Wait, this is... Oh, wait. Is that Ridley?
Hell yeah.
What are you doing here?
Trying to steal the baby already.
Back off, Ridley. You weren't even... This wasn't even your friggin' game, bud. Yeah, okay, so the thing is that Christianity has kind of fallen into this very hyper-fixated prosperity gospel. This really kicked off in the 80s, and there's like, you know, we've seen the Southern strategy and all that kind of stuff, where basically they took like this hyper evangelical group of Christians and they radicalized them into politics. Just a handful of very specific talking points, mind you. A big thing for them is abortion, but additionally we have to contend with like the fact that they love guns because it's the South, and guns are fun, you know.
So not to interrupt, but I did want to point something
yeah.
out with Ridley real quick. So one of the key things to note when they brought Ridley in as the extra final boss in this game, they actually designed him. It's called Proteus Ridley. And if you'll notice, he's kind of halfway between normal Ridley and Meta Ridley from the Prime series.
Oh yeah.
So this is the transition to get to the Prime that we see in the next game, which is Super Metroid.
Oh, so he's like, I lost some of my flesh bits and I replaced them with robot parts. That's cool. I like that.
Yeah.
Baby, just start absorbing him. So I mean, yeah, there is like an aesthetic kind of cloak to it, but like a core component is that the prosperity gospel is like truly a core component of like Southern like teaching of Christianity, where no longer is wealth seen as evil, but in fact wealth denotes kind of like goodness, you know? Ooh, ah.
All right, it's not exactly easy, so this is going to take
So
me a
yeah.
few tries.
I believe in you. But yeah, I mean, you know, it is frustrating that like there are people who do seem truly like well out of the Christian aesthetic, and like what kind of like if you actually read the Bible says. But that's because most churchgoers nowadays are not theologians. They are people in a really bad spot that need something to make them feel better. I don't know if you know any of you are prayers, but I found that like as I got older, I stopped praying just in general at night, or you know like as I kind of moved away from my my faithful upbringing, I suppose, and started shifting over to more of like like, oh my gosh, I'm scared about this test, or like I'm scared about being sick, or I don't want my friend to be hurt, or whatever, and like slowly praying kind of came with this like desperation. Oh yeah, definitely like societal collapse is definitely on the table, unfortunately. But I'll get to that in a bit. Ooh, he hates it. I love how quickly she emotionally attaches to his baby.
I will protect you
Metroid.
forever.
I love you, Metroid baby child.
Last Metroid in existence.
Sorry I killed literally your entire family. They weren't cute. I sure hope you don't grow up to be ugly, because I'll kill you too. But yeah, I think that a lot of people now see, faith and the practice of like, these Christian tithings as kind of like desperation. You see it especially like in those televangelist ads where it's just like, buy this holy water, it'll cure you of your hurt leg. I'm gonna slap the devil out of you, that kind of stuff. And it sucks because like I don't know, how you talk to a person about that and help them kind of overcome. Oh hey, herbal booster jets. Ooh, ow. Oh. No.
Get him.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Oh, he got bigger. Uh-oh. As for societal collapse,
Oh, that's a new move. Oh.
I do understand the fear of like what civil war would look like here in America, and it would be ugly, like truly, truly ugly. And we do have a right wing that's chomping at the bit for a great purge, because like it's no longer like there's a difference between like a political enemy and an actual like enemy, right? When it comes to like when it comes to theater of war. A political enemy is someone that you're okay if they die, right? It's not really like you know, like, oh, what's something, you know, like, I'm gonna go out and hurt them. It's like, I'd be okay if this, like, person who has a different political belief wasn't around anymore, right? But we've shifted away from just, like, a political enemy to an actual, like, theoretical wartime enemy when it comes to, like, how, you know, QAnon people and the adjacent, you know, right-wing voter base do kind of like see.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Ow! Ow!
Damn it!
Was that? Oh no, that wasn't. I thought that was a video. I thought that was like
I know, right?
supposed to happen.
All right, I've got this though. He's actually
I
not as
believe
hard
you.
as I remember him. Like the first time I played this game, I remember having a really hard time with him.
Yeah, I mean, you got through 3 forums already, or got to the 3rd. But yeah, I don't think that it will devolve into a proper, like, you know, maritime Al-Qaeda weirdness. You know, I don't think we're going to see it play out exactly like that too soon. I mean, mind you, there are definitely, like, agitators in the right-wing party, but you can already see that they're, like, starting to get, you know, kind of nervous about that war. So you have, like, Mitch McConnell and folks being like, you should get that vaccine, masks are good. But unfortunately, they have truly lost the reins. Yeah, riots and violence. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess it really depends on, A, how Biden handles his second year. Because so far he hasn't proven to do, like, too much in a way of, like, noticeable difference in people's lives, you know? Like, he could knock out student debt today, or, like, you know, increase Medicare in, like, a drastic way, and do something that, like, notably makes someone's lives better. But the problem is that, like, you know, then, like, the right wing can still say that was us. We did that, actually.
Yep.
And then vote against it in the next, you know, cycle. The real worry I have is how the 2022 cycle plays out, which right now seems like it's going to be not good. And then we're going to have a second, like, basically the fastest, like, totally, like, you know, like, switch over to like, nothing can be done presidency, where Biden will literally just be a figurehead for 2 years until, I don't know, his heart gives out and then Kamala becomes president or something. And, like, the worrisome thing there is, like, who is next Trump? Is it really old Trump? Or is it someone like Tom Cotton or something that has, like, true, like, white nationalist propaganda dreams, you know? As opposed to being a proto-fascist. Someone who makes fascism easier, but is not technically a fascist himself. Oh, man, that's so cool. Thanks, little bud. Ugh. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think without a figurehead on screen every night, that, like, this kind of, like, right-wing violence is going to be subdued for a while. But like I said, I think the ultimate, like, fear is how 2022 plays out, and then how the 2024 election rolls out. So, I don't know. Get your kicks in now. Go enjoy some stuff. I don't know. Go try and enjoy some stuff. No, Biden's not even going to be, like, able to run in 2024. Like, ooh, yeah, boom, got him.
Bitch.
I love that you just, like, swing around and just
Got him.
missiles into his throat.
Boom, baby.
I love it. He's like, I love you, mother.
Boom.
Yay! And the baby survived. Super cute.
So cute.
They're really pretty. But yeah, yeah. I don't know. Now would be a good time to just kind of vibe and enjoy things.
Now
You
we'll
know,
let the credits play, so we get the after credit scene.
there you go.
Yeah, too bad the baby Metroid dies. Next game.
No. So what'd you think of it, Kyle?
What? This?
The game.
I love
yeah.
this game. It's fantastic. And this is the same, as I said when we started playing it, this is the same studio who's doing Dread.
Ooh.
So, yeah. So it's very, very good stuff. Mercury Steam is the name of the developers. And they were also in charge of some of the stuff that, some of the Castlevania games that came out recently.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. I really enjoy this game. This is my second time playing it all the way through. Still really, really fun. I love... It looks like we're going to get this in Dread as well. But I love the little animations that you get when you get good counters on the bosses and stuff like that. Like you were saying.
Oh, yeah.
Like, having Samus actually use her jet boosters and grab Ridley and shoot him in the mouth. Like, that stuff is, like, really fucking cool.
Oh yeah, the little like special
the
animations
details.
for when you do a counter the right way. That was really fun.
Yeah, all the little tiny details that you see, like, in her movement and stuff like that. Especially for a 3DS game, it's really impressive. And I mean, with this game also just being a remake of a, Game Boy game, like original Game Boy game, it's cool how they did expand upon things. I know people were upset about the Ridley boss battle, actually. They were like, oh, it comes out of
Really?
nowhere, I don't like it. And it's like, well, yeah, it does, but I also like that it takes place within the canon because that's the end of Meta Ridley, like it's Ridley
Yeah.
on the way to being normal Ridley again, to where we see him in Super Metroid, where he officially dies in canon.
Oh.
So, I mean, he comes back, but not as
Oh.
it's not he's a clone when he comes back. So he's not
Oh,
his,
okay.
the Ridley that has been antagonizing us since the original Metroid dies in Super Metroid. And then there's a clone in Other M that starts all the stuff that's in Fusion as well. Yeah, I don't know. I really like this game. I think that, obviously there's still some stuff that I want to show before we end the stream. There's the after credit scene, and then there's the I did get 100%, which means we unlocked all the cool little Chozo images that are secrets.
Ooh.
So we'll go over those real quick after the credits play. And it's good stuff. So Rob, you said you played a little bit of Fusion, right? So you remember at least the beginning of Fusion, right?
Yes.
Like the very, very beginning? Okay.
Yeah. I know Samus gets infected somehow, and then they take off her suit, and then a second suit just starts to grow underneath her because of the infection.
Correct. For the most part, yeah.
And I'm guessing that has something to do with all the stuff that went down in Prime.
No, actually. It's just,
Oh.
so they just remove the infected bits. And so just like what's left of her suit is what's left of her suit. What you're about to see it in a split second, that's why I'm going to ask. So I'll just hold off and see if you remember.
Oh, okay. Oh, so Fusion takes place right after this.
No, Fusion takes place after Other M, but there's
Oh,
but the place where Samus gets infected is this planet that we were just on.
Oh. Clear time.
Yeah, I know. I didn't do good on my clear time. Blah blah blah.
Loser. If you clear really fast, is it
That's
zero
when you
suit?
get that's when you get Zero Suit and stuff.
Ah,
Like
okay.
you next mission. Okay, here it goes.
Got a purring little baby in my lap. He's so cute. Aw, this guy. Hopping around, having fun.
Hey, look, it's Ridley's arm, but Ridley's not there.
Oh.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, hey. Yeah, I remember these guys. Hey, okay, that's fun.
So one of the key things to think about with this situation is we just went to this planet and wiped out the top of the food chain.
Yes.
Metroids eat the X parasites.
Oh.
So
Aw. What are you meowing about? Meow. He doesn't like that my mic is like right in front of my face, so he can't lick my face. No.
So these are the Chozo memories, by the way. So this is them finding SR-388.
Bird people. What? Okay. What do you want? What do you want?
Studying the stuff.
Ugh. Really wants to lick my chin. Stop. No. 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 Ah.
Installing the robots, including the fucking boss that was awful.
Oh, yeah.
So you can see they're studying the X parasite. Once
Yeah.
again, very important. Studying the Metroids. There's the Metroids eating their prey.
Ah. You know, it frankly seems like maybe... Well, what?
What?
Oh, did you not hear that meow?
Uh-uh.
He's...
Wait, they bioengineered the Metroid? I thought the Metroids were a natural species. Did I miss that? Is that what that scene was? Hold on. Go back to it.
Oh, maybe they created the Metroids.
Oh, I see it. Okay.
Because it
I see
looks
it.
like there's a thing there already.
Yeah, so
and
the
they
X
made-
parasites were already on the planet. They engineered the Metroids to kill the X parasites.
We need something to deal with these gross
And then the
little bugs
Metroids
that
get out of control because they start evolving.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Okay, so I
And
guess
then-
it's okay that they wiped out the...
And then that's that's right. That was the question that you asked. Remember? Remember you were
Why
like,
they
why
made
did they
their
seal the
lock-
planet? Because they're the ones that did this. That makes more sense now. I forgot. Okay, so this image.
I can't see what's happening here. What do we got? We got...
Watch.
Oh, what?
Hold on. This is the most important image. So this Chozo asshole is in the trailer for Metroid Dread. Alive.
Oh.
So it seems like we're gonna run into our first live Chozo.
Oh. So he
And-
wiped out...
But he killed the other Chozo, which means
He-
he is not a good guy.
He wiped out the other leaders
Mm-hmm.
and took over. Oh, that's
'cause-
really cool.
Because the Chozo, for the most part, in lore, have been very peaceful as far as a race is concerned. But this guy,
Yeah.
clearly, he's militaristic in some fashion.
Ooh.
So yeah,
That's
we
neat.
already saw him in the trailer for Dread, so it's exciting. That's why I wanted to get the 100% because, like I said, that's going to tie directly into Dread. But yeah, well, I'm glad we were able to beat it.
Yeah.
It was a lot of fun. So next is Super Metroid, so that'll be back. I'll be playing that on my SNES Classic probably. We'll be doing it like we did last time with like the laptop, getting the capture card and all that fun stuff. Super Metroid is one. I said since the very beginning, I have never beaten Super Metroid, so it's going to be one that's a little bit more like I have no idea where I'm going kind of a situation. I don't think I'm going to 100% that one. Like if I do, great, but I don't think I'm going to just because I have no idea where the stuff is.
Yeah. There's also, I mean, that was back in the era of games not having any bonus content outside of beating it fast.
Yeah, the only bonus content in Super Metroid is saving the animals at the end before the planet explodes. That's pretty much the only or the base explodes. Which I will do that because that is canon to save the animals. It's canon. So.
Okay.
But yeah, I don't know when I'll start it. Probably next week at some point. I've still got so I've got 3 games left. So I've got Super Metroid, Other M, and then Fusion. Fusion is very short, so I'm not concerned about that. Other M is it's about as long as this one, I would say. So I'm still should be good to finish all 3 of those before October rolls around, and then we can stream Dread. Yeah. So. But anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Have a good night, everybody, and I will see you next time when I start Super Metroid.
Bye, everyone.
Bye, guys.